There we go. How's it going, Radical viewers? Grimgay right back into it. More Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition. Sadly, none of our players weren't able to make it today. I mean, it is closer to the holidays. Everyone's trying to spend time with the family and all that. So, what we're doing is a little one-shot, and in the beginning of it, we're actually going to attempt a character build. This is actually something I tried recording on my own for a bit, and I ended up failing because I just couldn't find the time and the quiet, and honestly, I got so freaking frustrated, I just said, screw it. Oh, said it'll be kind of nice to get everyone's kind of interpretations, be it from our DM Hylock, who's a little bit more well-versed in most of the source material, and us, who have either played the game or just can guess from what we see from the trailer. And the subject matter being Garrett Hawke, also known as Mage Hawke, also known as Sarcastic Asshole, also known as the Champion of Kirkwall from Dragon Age 2. That's kind of my goal. And I kind of am enjoying this because if we do end up building it, I can play test it in the one-shot, and you all can see for yourselves, if you're interested in this stuff, just how feasible the build is. Without further ado, let's jump into the Discord.
Yo.
Holy crap, Eretz is even on time. What madness is this?
A little bit, yeah.
Hey, I'm on vacation.
That's true. So we decided on the level 10 one-shot?
Yes, I believe so. If anybody needs an extra character sheet, just let me know.
I'm
currently...
Sorry. How about that? Go ahead.
I am currently... I added... so since you guys picked the level 10 thing, that's an actual module that I own on Roll20, so I am currently organizing the add-on that I used to put it into our game.
Okay.
So this will take me just a minute, but yeah.
That's all good.
Yeah, no problem. I do need a character sheet for my character, though.
Sure thing.
I wouldn't mind
Anybody
one.
else?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind one. Mostly just because, like I said, I want to try to make a character build jumping between 3 players and a DM of how to actually build it and playtest in the one-shot. And while I have my own, I invented version out there for, as a backup for Dungeons & Mad Mage, I wouldn't mind a separate one that is a conglomeration of all of our ideas put into it.
What's the theme of this character? Or are you just picking... Or you said you're doing Sorcerer Hexblade.
That's the idea, but again, it kind of depends on what everyone decides on. This is like a group effort character, because I want to try to recreate the Mage Hawke from Dragon Age 2.
I am going to be a bad source of information for you, but I know the rules of the class itself well, so I can try to help you there.
Yeah, that's actually what I was kind of hoping on.
I mean, if you tell me what he can do, I can help you figure that out, but I don't know what he can do. I saw the video, but...
Yeah, you saw the video, which is a great starting point, because that's kind of what I'm basing most of it off of. Not actual what you can do in the game itself, but rather what the trailer makes it think you can do. Because that just sounds like more fun.
I mean, I saw the dude rip a guy in half with his weird hands.
Yeah, there was that.
So I'm thinking Warlock. I think that's a good start.
Warlock is definitely a good start. What about you, Blue? Have you played Dragon Age 2?
My brother has played the Dragon Age series thoroughly. I have not, but I have seen a bit on it. And I do know the character you're talking about, and I do agree that Warlock Hexblade is a very good start for it.
Here's a question. Are you going to be rolling or using the standard array like most character builders?
Oof. Honestly, I've always preferred the point-buy system, just for the simple fact that it gives you a lot more versatility in what you put in.
Right.
Like, rolling for stats is great if you want either... You're really shooting for the stars in a super optimized character, but you're not going to always get that if your rolls are bad.
If you're going to multi-class, point bad is always better.
Yeah.
So, speaking of, this would be a good inlet to mention that you guys are making level 10 characters. I have given you each a character sheet and just use the point-buy rules for the ability scores, so that is simply... so it's easier on all of us.
Right. Alright, well, standard stuff. Hawke himself is a human. So that's easy enough. Gonna go with Variant Human, because that free feat cannot be beaten. I don't care what anyone says, even with all the new material out there with other, like, human variants that give different stat bonuses and stuff.
We are not getting the free feed, right? This is normal.
Just make it as normal, so none of my usual bullshit of free feed at first level.
Unless you're a Variant Human.
Yes.
Wait, we got a free feed at first level? Oh, right, yeah.
I'm about
Yeah,
to say,
that's
we took the tough feat last I checked.
Yes, that is right. I did. Yes.
Yes, I try to be generous. I've always enjoyed making the rule of having a feat at first level because it gives players a lot more freedom to enact their character ideas.
It is appreciated.
A little spike of power always helps keep characters alive too.
Yeah, it really does. Alright. So right out the gate, for that character build, we're thinking Warlock. Alright. I can appreciate
That's probably the best start.
Warlock and Sorcerer, if you want to make it flamey.
Oh yeah, and I do plan on making it flamey. Another thing I really appreciate about this particular build, it's very stupidly flexible. Like, Hexblade Warlock is great, but you don't have to be a Hexblade Warlock. You can go with, like, a Fiend Warlock and just have a little bit more firepower to your fire and stuff and all that. Like, there's so much flexibility in this idea, it's insane. But I like the Hexblade, because I like the idea of having a glaive that also counts as my arcane focus.
I would ask, I know when it comes to a lot of Hexblade builds that it is usually a big recommendation to take 2 levels into Fighter, because that's how you usually get a very solid upper class, or rather frontline character. Do you think that's applicable here, or you could triple class?
Right.
Depends on how much Sorcerer you want.
Right. That's the thing I was thinking about too, because especially for the backup for Dungeon of the Mad Mage, because I already made my version of this. I actually took the tough feat as like my free feat along with Elemental Adept, which gave me 70 hit points to play around with at our level 7, and he has half plate armor. I think he's golden.
Yeah, fair enough.
Let's see. Stat-wise, Dex, Con, Charisma.
This is like dungeon crawly, or we are supposed to talk to people? How is this one shot?
This is going to be dungeon crawly. This is a one-shot that we probably won't finish in this one sitting. It's something that you can pick up and put down whenever you want.
Nice.
And there is choices to be made based on where you want to start or where you want to go in it, because there is, I think, 10 different sections you can go to and start out in. There is there are options to speak occasionally, but it is mainly a dungeon crawl, just like Dungeon of the Mad Mage, so keep that in mind.
Yeah, but unlike Dungeon of the Mad Mage, I don't feel like we're going to be able to talk our way out in most situations.
Yeah, I try to encourage some extra roleplay opportunities in Dungeon of the Mad Mage, because we transferred over here from Waterdeep, or Dragon Heist, which was more of a roleplay based.
Yeah, and it's appreciated. I mean, it's nice to go in without whining and needing to kill literally everything.
Yeah, combat can be a slowdown in some cases, and I know that progress wants to be made whenever possible.
We don't do that. What are you talking about?
Nah, we just totally obliterated, one of 2 factions of vampires to the other faction of vampires, and if it ever came down to it, we're more than willing to eliminate the other faction of vampires if they piss us off. Wolves of Waterdeep!
Yeah!
Damn.
Oh, I still can't believe that shit stuck. As for...
No tattoo, though.
Yeah, as for background, well, here, I can do a little lore dump on you about what Hawke was. So, in Dragon Age, magic casters and mages were treated very differently from Dungeons and Dragons. Like, they were seen as, like, literally living weapons that needed to be controlled in most of the world. To the point where Templars, which is basically their version of Paladins, actually holds them up in towers called the Circle of Magi. And they're given not too much freedom. It's mostly just so they can keep an eye on them, but it's basically a prison. And needless to say, well, in the first 2 games, definitely, it's kind of quickly shown just how quickly mages get pissed off at that and rebel. Hawke himself is what's called an apostate. He's a mage that wasn't a part of the circle, per se. He managed to kind of get away from that. His father was a mage, one of his siblings is a mage, and they're all basically, if someone catches them out in the open, someone's getting a Templar, and their asses are probably in trouble. Now, in Dungeons & Dragons, it's different. You know, mages are everywhere, spellcasters are everywhere, wizards are around every freaking corner, so that's a little bit more fun.
You or a criminal background might fit best then.
Right? I was thinking about that, and it kind of works for the archetype. But honestly, I'm not gonna lie, a custom background, with the options you can get and more fluidity you can kind of get screwing around with your skill, proficiencies, and languages, I kind of choose that. Because Hawke also sleeps around with, let me think, he hangs around with a dwarf named Varric, who's hilarious. He sleeps with an elf, if given half a chance. Like, guy's been around enough. And he's killed enough Kunari, which is basically their version of barbarian tieflings, to probably speak half their language. I'll just skip the personality traits and flaws and ideals and all that. That's basically completely player interpretation of how they made their Hawke. Class equipment.
One thing, my cleric is not very cleric-y, so don't die, okay?
No promises.
I did not take Revivified. This is a one-shot. Fuck it.
Right. Take another dagger, why not?
That spell I can use on something more fun. Then murder.
And as for cantrips, well, that can basically be whatever the hell you try to make this character in. I mean, do you like fire? Do you like ice? Do you like force damage? Do you like screwing with people's minds via blood magic?
Who doesn't like fire?
I like fire. Fire's my go-to element half the time.
I want to use other elements, but the spells are so bad.
Right? Like, all the ones that do fire damage are like the best out of the bunch. I mean, and at the higher levels, they do other things. Like, oh, you drop this many fucking d6 of fire damage, but you also drop the exact same amount of d6 as bludgeoning.
Yeah.
In 4 different spaces. That's
Meteor
1-foot radius.
Meteor strike?
So good.
It's so stupid. I've seen it once in the Avarice campaign, and we cut down a tree with it. And this was not a small tree. This was a god tree. And as for the feat, we gotta take Elemental Adept. Because if you're gonna flavor this for specialty and 1 elemental damage, you might as well be really good at that element. Alright, and all this is basically dealer's choice. Apply changes. And there you go. There's level 1. I suppose you could start out with just Sorcerer right out of the gate too, and it's not going to change all too awful much. Now let's dump a bunch of other levels into this sucker.
Yeah, with Sorcerer or Warlock not using like a spell book or requiring a specific, and their focuses are being interchangeable, that's quite helpful.
Oh god, yes, and the fact they're using the same spellcasting modifier is just freaking tits.
Yeah, plus, I mean, always the extra slots are nice. Like, I have a level 3 Sorcerer and a level 6 Warlock. Level 6 character, 3 Sorcerer, 3 Warlock. Very nice because I have 4 first level and 4 second level slots.
And also the bonus of just dumping a lot of levels into Warlock, at least 5 with this build, you can get Devil's Sight. So fuck the fact you can't see in the dark, you see everything in the dark.
Yeah, that's always like one of the first choices for a human Warlock.
Damn right. I went 1 level too high. That was not right. There we go. Let's try that again. Agonizing Blast for Eldritch Blast, because why not?
Yes.
Devil's Sight. Like, I feel sad for anyone that doesn't take that. And of course,
It's almost, it feels like it should be mandatory, really.
right? It really should be. And of course, since we're a Blade Lock and I want the ability to use whatever the flying hell comes to mind, and it's going to be a Glaive, improved Pack Weapon. Jack up the Charisma. Alright.
So, to get to level 10, I need 9 level.
create bonfire. Hellish Rebuke, because that sounds like fun.
There, it's ready. I'm happy with this one.
I could be that Dick Warlock and have darkness, but nah, I hate that. I hate anyone that does that.
I thought about doing that.
I mean,
I know.
that's such a classic combination. Magical darkness and darkness. I mean,
I know, right? Elemental weapon, though, is a good one.
We should really do a party that everybody can see in the darkness.
Everyone takes
So-
at least 2 levels of Warlock.
I mean, there's other ways. You can take Shadow Sorcerer, I think, or...
I think that's only darkness you create, though.
Okay.
Yeah, if I remember right, Shadow Sorcerer, it literally has to be your darkness.
Well, the darkness is the job of the sorcerer then. Everyone else just fuck people up. There has to be other ways to see in the magical darkness, right?
Yeah, dispel
Other
it.
than Warlock.
I do like Mirror Image a lot. We'll probably get
I
that.
think the daylight spell counters it, or is the other way around?
Really any spell that produces light that's... I think it... Fuck, Hylock, correct me if I'm wrong. Is it the same level of spell, or is it a higher level?
Daylight is
believe-
third level.
I believe darkness itself is a second level spell, and I believe that it requires at least a second level slot or higher to disperse it.
Okay, that's what I thought.
But you're talking about dispel magic or daylight?
Either one. It just has to be. Well, dispel magic itself is a third level. You can't cast it at second level.
Yeah.
But and I don't think there's a second level light spell anywhere. It's just saying that you need to have a spell able to overcome it. So like the cantrip light doesn't.
Yeah. They can't upcast a cantrip.
Mhm.
That'd be funny, though.
Could create some interesting things. I've seen people that workarounds that people have made to like give you a reason to cast spells at higher levels, like add a incredible effect to them. Like somebody was talking about making it so that if you cast Fireball at 9th level, then it supposedly keeps the fire there for a time, dealing damage over time as well.
That would be awesome.
Oh, God, yeah.
Yeah,
Or
that
how
would
about
be
this?
pretty cool.
Multiple fireballs. One fireball is not enough.
Yeah, I mean,
There you go.
Fireball
son
solves
of a
everything.
bitch. Okay.
Or creates problem that we've seen. A few
Right.
revenants.
Okay,
If any,
Roll20 did something fucky with their latest update. So, when you multi-class from a warlock to a sorcerer, you don't get the entire spell list for them.
That's odd.
Yeah.
That is weird.
I had that problem
Oh.
I was making them the first time. That's alright. I have a quick fix. I actually, yeah, I can just...
Why you start with Warlock? Isn't it better to start with Sorcerer so you get Constitution?
Yeah, it really is, honestly. That's an easy
Con
one.
saves are amazing for spellcasters.
Oh, yeah. And you still get the charisma save.
So, do we just have starting equipment at level 10, or could we like have some basic stuff? Like, is it okay if I start with a shield and maybe some medium armor, or is it a big negatory?
when it comes to so with this thing we're doing at level 10, when it comes to mundane gear, if you can carry it, you can have it. Just don't say you have like 10 suits of plate armor and you're gonna use them as a shield or something. Nothing silly like that.
Oh, so
Okay, of
I can just start off with half-plate armor? Hell yeah.
If you want, yeah. I'm also going to dish out some magical items at the end of this. I was going to wait to mention this because there's a couple of other questions I have for the game for you guys, but I didn't want to interrupt Grim's character creation for his video.
Yeah, sure.
But I imagine you guys would each like a uncommon magical item and a very rare or rare magic item, your choice.
Ooh.
One are uncommon and one very rare or rare.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. A few questions for you. Is any of you smart?
Not
No.
really.
My character
Okay.
is a well, his name is Kel Falayu, and he is a dwarven barbarian, mountain dwarf.
Okay, I'm gonna fix that then.
Yeah, I'm very charismatic if that helps.
All I ask is that you guys don't try to give each other your magic items to like make somebody the ultimate god or something. You know, the standard rule.
Sure.
Yeah, fuck them. I wanna be strong. This is normal and okay. Now I'm smart.
All right, there we go.
Where the heck is it?
I'm actually debating of trying to use this build in Avarice's campaign 2 for shits and giggles.
I think this build I just did is very good. The problem is, it's not for a level 20 campaign. I'll be losing the level 20 ability, and I think for clerics that's a really good one.
The level 20 ability?
Yeah, the cleric one.
I think most of the level 20 abilities are like the capstone abilities are fantastic though, aren't they?
Well,
Most.
sorcerers is shit.
Yeah. Like, honestly, there's a reason why, like, my level 20 envision this build doesn't hit anywhere near close to its capstone for sorcerer.
I mean, I'm going up to level 18 sorcerer because I want to cast 9 level spells. Come on, you have to.
I mean, that's great. I'm not gonna lie, that's a very good reason, but I can get enough out of just 7th level for this character idea.
I mean, if you're talking pure combat, I don't need a 9th level spell. But I can cast Wish, so why wouldn't I?
Wish is a good reason. Fireball.
Yes.
I have to take Fireball. Do you have the opportunity to cast Fireball? Yes, cast Fireball.
You said rare or very rare, right?
Yes, very rare. Yeah, so if any of Grimm's viewers takes away any one thing from this video, it's the cast Fireball always.
Yeah.
Are your enemies within melee range of the enemy you're currently trying to Fireball? Yes. Are there more than one enemy? Yes, cast Fireball.
Nah, there's that one little thing.
You know, it's that mindset that made me want to be fire resistant with
Basil?
with my character, with Basil. Yeah, that's why he's fire resistant. Literally, that is it.
We usually don't get Fireball ourselves, luckily.
That's true. You've
Fireball
been
is
very good with targeting.
Fireball is one of those spells that if you use it on the party like the DM uses it, you're fucked.
Yeah.
It's way too strong for the DM to handle. It will kill us.
Yeah.
So one very rare. So I'm sorry. One last time. One uncommon and one rare or very rare.
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
What's the rarity of a +1 armor set?
I believe that is generic is rare. Armor +1 of generic variant.
Well, a +1 weapon is uncommon, but armor I think is rare.
Yes.
Wait, did I fuck this up? Hold on. That was only 5 levels, wasn't it? Yeah, that was 5 levels. What the hell?
Oh my god, this is amazing. I'm gonna take this sword.
Agonizing Blast, Dull Sight,
Is it
Hectic Blade.
Defender or something?
I'm gonna take the
If you say Holy
9
Avenger, I swear to God.
no 9 life stealer.
Oh, fuck you.
Somebody's not a good person.
No.
Okay, so while you guys are making your choices here, I have one other choice that I'll need you to make for me. So there are several areas you can start in when it comes to this one-shot side quest that we're doing here, and I've listed them all out here. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's supposed to be Golem Laboratories, not separated. So your choices for your starting area will be Abyssal Prisons, the Blood Pens, the Master's Domain, the Far Realm Cysts, the Forests of Slaughter, the Ooze Grottos, the Predator Pools, the Golem Laboratories, and the Temples of Extraction.
For some reason, the Golem Laboratories is calling to me, and I don't know why.
I don't like constructs with this build, so please don't.
Okay, up to you guys then. Don't worry about it.
Are they
Anything else?
resistant to fire? Wait, better question. Does it matter? No.
Well, remember there's also immunity.
Yes, this is true. But at level 10, I don't see that happening. I hope.
Anything from the abyssal plane probably does have immunity.
That's true.
Wait,
well,
no,
that's also
I don't know.
why I don't stick strictly with nothing but fire spells. That'd be dumb of me. That's why I also picked up like Ice Knife and crap.
I've been playing Descending to Avernus, so I know fire is no good there. I've been missing my fireballs.
Oh, I bet.
Not gonna lie.
I could go boring and just take +2 armor as my very rare item.
This sword is a +2, right? Oh yeah.
Oh, that's a good point, Grim. If you're taking +1 armor, that's rare, but +2 armor is very rare apparently. So that would probably be a better thing to take.
Yes, it would be. Yeah. Fuck you. +1 half
Oh
plate. Hello,
yeah, I have all the charges. I can kill 9 people.
That's frightening.
I'm not evil.
I'm
You're
not
not
evil.
evil, you say.
I'm chaotic neutral, like a goblin.
I am getting the truth.
I have 19 armor class as a spellcaster. I am not that squishy.
Nice.
Alright, now quick double check, make sure I got all these. Let's see here. Control flames, create bonfire, Eldritch Blast, yep. And Frostbite. I did not have Frostbite.
they're uncommon. I already have a weapon. So maybe another weapon?
Like, I literally make my weapon a +1.
Mithril armor, what is this?
Basically any set of armor like weighs half as much and doesn't give you disadvantage on stealth checks, if I remember right.
Yes.
That doesn't help.
Okay, let's see. That's
+1 shield, that would be useful.
+1 shield's good. 4, 3, 2. My good god, the spell slots I have.
I want to share this image of the sword that Eratz has taken, that he is not evil.
Is it evil looking? Please tell me it's evil look.
Wow!
Okay, we're sharing. Oh, damn it! I didn't know. Here, I can do it this way.
Well, okay, but make it short. It's a short sword in this time. It can be any sword.
Yeah, it can be any short.
Damn, that's edgy.
Let's see.
Wow. If you see the build, you will see why I took it.
Or can you crit often?
I can.
I can.
Yeah.
I can crit on 19. Occasionally.
Because I'm looking at this, and the sword's properties only go off when you crit.
Can you see my build?
No, I haven't looked at it yet. I've been scouring other things.
Well, I can crit.
Okay. That's probably a good idea. Let me check a little bit.
Okay.
Which one are you?
It's
Nilo.
Nilo.
My
Nilo?
Grappler, elemental weapon. Remove curse. That's one I didn't pick up. Don't know how handy that's going to be here.
Okay. I understand now.
Oh, wait, no, hold on. I almost added a frickin' spell I don't think my warlock would even have the ability to cast. Let me look up the
That's
roll.
an
Ooh, wait, I know what I want. What is it?
Okay, so I've only got 18 armor class, but I do have 135 hit points.
You have how much?
100
I have only 68. Wow.
135 hit points. So I think that'll make me a pretty good tank.
Yes, you have double Eratz's number.
Yeah.
What is it?
Yours is 68. He has 135.
Ah, there it is. Those are the ones I want. That's
For a
perfect.
very rare. That's. I think a weapon. I'm gonna need a magic weapon of some kind. A very rare magic weapon.
Dear sweet lord, this thing is a bit of an AC tank. I'm surprised by this.
That's good.
I've been thinking about how to introduce him to you all in like Dungeon of the Mad Mage, and I think I came up with an interesting way involving Matthias. Because Matthias has this stupid loan thing going on.
Huh?
Alrighty. Spellcasting modifier, spellcasting modifier. Bitchin'.
Oh wow, 9 lives. Shit. I see why you chose it.
Yeah.
I wasn't planning on it, but it works well with the build.
Nice. Let's see.
Don't forget though that once you crit the total number of times, oh no, it just becomes a regular short sword. Never mind. I was thinking it crumbled to dust. Or no,
Yeah.
it still has its +2. Okay.
I feel like I'm taking forever on.
No, don't worry, man.
Okay.
We're all getting to our builds when we or finishing before we can.
Yeah.
That's good damage, but I'm not liking that I just rolled ones on those 2 spells to hit. That's upsetting, actually.
Okay, let's
Um,
add weapons specific. Here we are. Martial weapons. Here we are. Okay, what do we got? That is legendary. Nope. Okay. Very rare. What is it? Only +1. Ugh. What's it do? You get a +1 to attack and damage. Additionally, once each of your turns, you can use one of the following properties if you're holding the sword. Okay, cool. Properties. Wait, seriously? Is this actually? Oh, if this is in here, let's see. Sword.
Let's see. I think. Oh no, custom AC. That's why. Okay, that's fine. The half blade's far better.
Is it not in here? Damn.
Yeah, look up
Okay,
frickin'
so
cantrips again. Because I know cantrip dice go up and they go up automatically, but beams and crap.
what happened to the spells? Why are they like this?
Oh, you didn't see that yet? Yeah, they have this stupid little. Just hit the eye icon on the spell and
Oh,
shrink it back down. Yeah, just because, we didn't have enough trouble freaking with spellcasters reading their spells to themselves for every turn. Now they made it worse and more accessible.
Wait, oh, the spell. Okay, so they all have their information
Yeah.
immediately displayed.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, it's better. Kind of. Okay, that's better.
I need to look that up, actually.
wait,
What level?
why did it add it twice? I don't want to add it twice. I just want once. There we go. Okay. Can get rid of that.
Be right back.
What level is Immolation? If I remember right, it wasn't. Maybe it was 7th level. No, it's a 5th level. Okay. That's not for a while yet.
I will be right back as well. I'm gonna grab a drink.
No problem.
Let's... Whoops.
Sword of Sharpness.
Yeah. It's deceptively good because it always deals max damage.
Does it?
If I'm reading it right. Sword of Sharpness. When you attack an object... Oh, when you attacked an object with this magical sword, maximize your weapon damage against the target. When you attack with a creature with this weapon, roll a 20. On an attack roll, your target takes an additional 14 slashing damage. Then roll another d20. If you roll a 20, you lop off one of the target's limb. Okay, that's still pretty good.
Wow. That said, that kind of bugs me because you have to get really lucky and roll 2 20s in a row for that really to have really.
Yeah.
That's it. That first 20 though, on top of the freaking crit damage. Good God.
Yeah. It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
If you manage to crit again, that fucker is losing an arm. That's sad though, because with how it's worded, you can't really use it in a crit fish build.
Not really, no.
Okay, now the part I'm kind of worried about. I know warlocks just know all their spells, so I'm not that worried about that, but I don't remember how sorcerers work on their spells.
I believe they also just know their spells.
If that's true, holy shit, I have a shit ton of just prepared spells to use and abuse.
Yeah, that's kind of one of the bonuses of being a sorcerer. You don't have as many spell slots and stuff as available to you as other things, but the bonus is that if you know the spell, you can cast it.
Yeah, it literally just says that.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it literally just says that.
What do you mean if you know the spell, you can cast it?
You don't have to have them prepared.
For sorcerers.
They're basically always prepared.
Yeah, sorcerers don't prepare spells because they don't know shit. They don't have 5 spells. Mine is a little bit different because I'm being multi-classing and I took a weird sorcerer, so I have more than usual.
Oh, Scimitar of Speed. That's pretty cool.
That one is good, a good one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'll go with that. I'll go with the Scimitar of Speed. That's a very good rare weapon.
I'm gonna look up Donjon real quick, see, because I got my rare or whatever, but I don't have my uncommon. Kind of curious what's on the uncommon list for me.
You can always take
Shield +1.
The Dwarven Thrower is a good one as well.
That's 2. That's true. That's true. If you've got a lot of AC and you're capable of using a shield in your build, +1 shield, not bad.
That's true. But this is gonna be he's gonna be using a glaive, so both his hands are gonna be kind of busy.
Then yeah. Screw the shield then.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's see.
Uncommon magic items. Let's see. Oil of slipperiness, filter of love, potion. Ooh.
Yeah.
Hello. That's uncommon. That looks familiar. Is that what I think it is? Because I think it was used in Avars.
Okay, great. And scimitars are one-handed. Perfect.
That they are. Let's see.
Which means I get my shield. Woohoo. Okay, cool. I think I have my character down and done. Oops. Ignore that.
Oh, God. That's a tempting one. Oh, the Cloak of Protection is uncommon.
Ooh, nice.
There you go. Okay, we found it.
Okay, I am back. Sorry about that.
You're good.
Yeah, I took my edgy sword, and boots of Elvenkind.
Okay.
Those are
I am now a caster who wields a fucking +1 glaive and has 20 AC.
25. You can take shield.
I do have shield too, just to make it worse. I am your tank.
That's why I'm telling you, Rio is not. It's actually tanky if I want to.
There we go. Okay, let's see if I did this right.
If you really want to mess with people, take mirror image.
I actually took. Actually, the Hexblade Warlock gets access to blur too.
You can cast both.
I probably could, but I don't want to be that much of a dick. I like blur.
Mirror image is not concentration. That's for 10 minutes. You can cast it before the battle, and I never used it, but I have it. I will use it someday.
I'm not gonna lie, in Avarice, it was real clutch. It go up against a big nasty boss with friggin' 3 attacks, fucking against our poor little monk who doesn't have that much HP but a decent armor class. Not that it mattered in that campaign at the end. Friggin' hits all the mirror images.
Yeah, I'm saving it for when that bastard kobold appears again. That's what I'm gonna use. It's gonna save me. That thing hits hard.
Yes, it does.
I see.
Okay, so I believe I heard that you guys are drawing too close with your character builds. Is that correct? I am not trying to rush anybody.
No, not at all. I am done. I have taken a +1 shield as my uncommon item, and the Scimitar of Speed is my very rare weapon.
Okay.
Which gives me a +10 to attack and an extra attack if I use my bonus action.
Wait. Keldalot Owe. How you mention that? How you pronounce that?
It's Kelthaloyu.
I'm calling Kel.
Yeah, Kel. It's a play on words for kill the lot of you. So yeah. He's like, I'm Kelthaloyu.
Fantastic.
Why the hell, with Ice Knife, it doesn't automatically put in the cold damage?
That is a very good
Because
question.
it is piercing damage, and then you have to make a save to take the cold damage. The cold damage is not guaranteed.
This is true.
Kitty, I love you, but I swear
Or-
to God, I'm trying to do something.
It is badly set up.
I would say badly set up, personally. Let's see here. Higher level casting.
That dude you're making is more like a caster or more like a fighter?
Well, frankly, he's both. Like, he could be whatever the hell he needs to be. That's why I like how fucking versatile he is. 2d6.
So,
Higher level casting.
Blue, does your
Yes.
character have dark vision?
It says here he has racial dwarf dark vision.
Well, what's the distance? 60, I'm guessing?
You can see in dim light 60 feet, yada yada yada. Yeah. 60 feet, dim light.
Perfect.
Discern
mine is-
color and can't discern color, shades of gray, yada yada yada. Usual
yeah.
dark vision.
Thank you.
Mine is the same.
Okay. I'm just getting the tokens set up for everybody. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, let me click out of that real quick and actually throw on something that works for a token.
No rush, man.
I mean, I already had one made, so it's like, why not? I just gotta find where I put it again. I think I put it here. My folder. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? There you are,
Kitty.
you handsome bastard.
I love you, but go.
Aw.
I have the same problem with my damn dogs.
Well, my cat gets up on my desk and is trying to get me to pet her and running into me and everything and butting her head against me while I'm trying to manipulate the game.
So adorable.
So
It's
here's
adorable, by the way.
here's a semi-important question. I don't think we're gonna have to worry about it too awful much, but it might come in handy in the future. What's everyone's passive perception?
Oh. 14. Ew.
17.
Oh, that's good. That's pretty
Okay, you both win. I have 10.
good. Ooh. Then again, also as a barbarian, I get this little thing right here called
Danger sense?
Danger Sense.
Yeah, but can you dance?
I can't dance.
I can, and it's fantastic. Holy
It is
shit.
fantastic. That is the best dance I've ever seen in my whole life.
Okay, why am I critting on like really stupid nonsensical shit? But I roll a freaking Eldritch Blast or something, it's a 1. I'm scared now.
Yeah.
Well, if all else fails, they may not be so lucky with dex saves, especially seeing as how if I can click the thing, I click the thing. Oh, goddamn, you roll 20. My net. There we go. If all else fails, there's always that. That doesn't require to hit, and that
There
was
you go.
actually a really good roll for that.
That's a really good fireball.
Yeah.
That's a good fireball.
Oh shit, not to be that guy, but if you got the Rod of the Keeper, you could boost that DC to 19.
I thought about that. Not even gonna lie, I thought about it, but
Oh.
let me put it this way, like, one of the ideas I had for this character is, more often than not, he's a bit of a sarcastic ass, but he's really charming about it. Kind of like how I try to be in life, which is one of the reasons I like this character so much. But every other time, like, during combat and all that, he's constantly trying to instill, like, the fear of fucking gods into people by just overwhelming them with fire and his presence.
Is it me or I'm missing some spells? Where is it? Classes.
Right, I forgot to.
Yes, for some reason Roll20 doesn't list all the
I forgot to do this.
spell list, I guess.
Yeah, I'm missing this one core spell I really need. Cleric.
It seems to only happen when you multi-class, though, I noticed. That's
There it is.
That's why I just took, like, whatever my subpar spellcasting levels are and just wrote down all the spells for it in, like, my notes.
Sorry. Hawk, what is your passive perception? You said 10?
10, yeah.
And what is... You have dark vision of 120 feet, right?
I do.
Wide.
Oh, that's right, I need to add my frickin' modifiers and crap, because I also have the opportunity to curse people and stuff. Damage, AC for shield. Damage is just my proficiency, which is 4. That's not bad. Alright, there's that puppy. And that's going to be 5, and that's going to be shield.
That is a cool looking sword.
Right?
I think it's a bit on the edgy side.
We can give it less skulls, don't worry. We'll make it unicorns or something. How about that?
Edgy McEdgerton.
Oh, will be actually more insulting if I kill you with a unicorn sword.
Right?
My Roll20 froze. Fantastic.
Mine froze too for a second, but it came out of it, you know?
Yeah, I think the servers are lagging just a hair.
I did. Wait. I see that you keep making a kale and I need you to not.
Oh shit, I'm sorry. I kind of already did. It's already done and complete for me. Oops.
Oh, I get it. This sword doesn't regain charges. That's the thing. Oh.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Well, here it
what-
doesn't matter, but
Let's say, what sword?
the 9 life stealer. It's in the name. He only steals 9 lives.
That's...
Yep.
What happens after
A
that?
best.
Does it just become a standard sword?
A +2 sword.
I mean, it's a +2 sword. Hey, that ain't nothing to bitch about.
That's still good.
And I roll an 8, so it will steal 9 lives.
Okay. So I have... Buddy.
Or be slain instantly as a sword tears its life force on their... What the fuck?
Right.
Yeah. Because dying doesn't suck enough.
So it basically has a DC save power word kill.
Yes, for
Yeah.
9 times. But it only applies when he crits, though, which can be frequently.
Yeah, it does specifically say critical hit. It doesn't say on a roll of 20. It only loses the charge if the creature is slain by that.
Yeah, if it makes the saves, nothing happens. Just a crit.
It's just a
It's
crit.
still good.
Okay, so I posted an alternative picture for your sword in
Question: the 100 life thing, is it before or after the damage? I think it's before, right?
God damn.
what?
Rio, we need you to look at the new sword image that we have made for you in Discord.
Oh, I love it. I want it. I want it in the real game so I can annoy Strife with it.
I
So
love how it looks like the unicorn is just throwing up a rainbow that happens to be pointy.
No weapon should look like that.
Fuck it, that's my sword now. It will be insulting to be killed by that.
I fucking hate
There you go.
Like, honestly, I think Strife's gonna take a break from your ass for a while. You can go play in the dungeon. I'll send like Hawke or Dan Fortescue or something in his place for a while.
Hey, I don't mess with you that much.
You literally
It's only-
summoned a horde of mutations. Strife wanted to tear off his own head and chuck it down the nearest abyss.
It was with a purpose. I didn't do it just because.
Yeah, and it worked too.
That-
It worked really well.
That made it even more horrifying.
Yeah.
It was horrifying.
It's like, hey, look, little rabbits with horns on their head. Freaking Strife's going batshit. Oh, they also rip out jugulars in freaking rabid fashion. That's worse.
Rio, as I'm reading this about your sword, I believe it's that if you score a critical hit against a creature that already has fewer than 100 hit points. So
Yeah,
it applies. Yeah.
It's before the damage and then regular damage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems more fair. Crit the mage. Got it.
Okay, so I think we're all put together. We all have our chosen magical items. Character tokens are all put together. Yes, yes.
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 Fantastic. Okay, so we have the last thing, the vote that I needed to put together from you guys for the Abyssal Prisons, the Blood Pens, the Master's Domain, the Far Realm Sis, the Forest of Slaughter, the Ooze Grottos, the Predator Pools, the Golem Laboratories, or the Temples of Extraction.
Ooh.
I like the sound of Forest of Slaughter for some reason. Probably because
I was gonna say.
Probably because
yeah,
it sounds like it
Forest
can burn.
Maybe the slaughter part, I kind of like it.
I like the Forest of Slaughter too. I like the foresty bit because I'm actually trained in nature.
I can destroy nature.
There you go.
I like the slaughter part because I'm not evil.
So you keep saying that, and it makes me wonder more.
Right?
Okay.
I'm having flashbacks back when I played the first Dragon Age for my channel, and I constantly had this stupid running gag of anytime an NPC annoyed me, I just go, God, if only the game allowed me just to light you on fire.
It does.
Forest.
Not as often as I would like.
Oh, you're talking about Dragon Age, not... Oh, okay, not D&D.
Yeah, but dude,
I thought-
D&D, it's like, nah, if someone annoyed me, I would have to resist every urge to light them on fire, because that might be detrimental.
I mean, there are revenants and shit.
There we go.
Okay.
So that's a cool.
So, to kick off the adventure and to get an idea of your characters, we begin with you arrive in a shadowy hall with glowing teleportation circles etched into the floor. Before you have time to consider your situation, the image of a female red wizard suddenly appears and speaks. I am Cyrna, she said. It is I who brought you here. Welcome to Thay. Taking in your silence, she continues. Many red wizards chafe under the rule of Zaz Pam. Once, Thay was the land of learning and power. Now death scours Thay, while the Lich Lord ignores all concerns other than his quest to become a god. If his mad plans are left to run their course, none will be left alive here to worship. This is a magic gatehouse, from which I can send you into the Doom Vault, the heart of the Lich Lord's domain, deep beneath the Thay Mountain. The Doom Vault is a secret laboratory and containment structure beneath which lies a hidden storehouse where the phylacteries of Zaztam's elite liches are held. There, the Lich Lord's power can be broken with your aid. I offer you an opportunity to take the fight to the Lich Lord. I offer you the chance to help me see that as Zaztam's power is broken, the Phylactery Vault is where you can make that happen. What say you?
How much?
Well, that's a good question.
I'm a bounty hunter by trade. How much?
I'm more than happy to just have a bone to pick with some liches. I see nothing wrong with this.
Yeah, I don't like liches. They escape death, they don't die. They are really messy. I want to mess with them.
They also smell bad.
Oh yeah.
Well, if it's treasure or monetary reward you seek, that can be offered. I know that the vault itself is used to house multiple experiments and items collected by the elite liches over their lifespan. You would likely find prizes there.
That's just fine. I just want to mess with the lich. The lich. Nasty fuckers.
Sounds good to me. If you provide in free travel, right then, I'm in.
Excellent. She holds out her hand, which materializes a map within it, which she happily passes to each of you. Apparently, once she passes one to one person, it just another copy appears in her hand, which she passes off again. I have here a basic map of the layout of the area. Now, I can't expect you to scour the whole place at once. You, admittedly, are not the only ones here. I have recruited a few other groups, a group known as the Doom Raiders as well. And, but nonetheless, I have a key here. You may call it a glyph key, which accesses a certain area within the vault, to one glyph key to one area. This one in particular is for the Force of Slaughter, and I would ask you to partake in that hunt.
Ooh, slaughter.
Aye, that sounds right up me alley.
Hey, if all else fails, we could just burn the entire forest down. I'm in.
I like how you think.
Is that allowed? Are we allowed to do that?
You
Wait.
are allowed to do as you will. I would mention that this is a still in use Doom Vault, to put it simply. The more attention you draw to yourselves immediately, the harder it might be for you, but do as you see fit.
Alright, so, there's no limitation on collateral.
None.
Burn.
Wonderful.
Burn it on the way out.
Oh.
Got it.
Love it.
This is
So, how do we
very-
start?
This is a very chaotic group we've made.
Aye.
Yes, I want to mess with the lich.
Aye.
To start, all you need to do is touch the key, and she holds out a hand with the key aloft.
Kel will touch it. I'll go in
touch it.
first. I'm a good
Immediately.
meat tank.
I touch it.
I just quirk a brow at both of you as I just reach out with an armored gloved hand and touch it.
And let me bring us over to the Forest of Slaughter. The map is so huge they had to actually divide it off into sections.
I got that notion. I gotta say, the forest is aptly named. We have yet to slaughter anything just there yet.
Yeah, that's how they would know that we were gonna come. I don't know.
I wish all my characters were this optimistic.
Alright, so you guys appear there.
I mean,
Oh, I forgot your tokens. That explains my issue.
And ours!
I see a big black square.
I have 120
Uh,
feet of super dark vision. I don't see shit, son.
Uh-oh.
hey, that lady is lying to us. I don't see any fodder or any slaughter. I just see darkness.
Aye. Aye, this place sucks.
Fireball.
I like how you think.
There we go.
Yes, so give me 1 second as I get you all in. I was hoping to just copy and paste, but I forgot to copy your tokens primarily. So you know how it goes.
Yeah, sure.
So, I have a two-part question. Number one, what are these things? Number two, do they look flammable?
That's a construct and undead. I don't like any of those.
I like-
Zoom in.
I like one of these more than the other, because it burns. I made a fucking pyromaniac. What the? I think I am a pyromaniac.
I mean,
Fire.
who's that? I mean, everybody's a bit of pyromaniac on the inside.
So, the trees crowd the walls of this turf cavern. To the southwest, the turf gives way to a stone floor where you will sit upon, and it seems to be the entrance point to the glyph key that you used. And shadows curl about the smoke of this black gate that seems to be the entrance point for this area. Immediately toward your northwest seems to be what may have once been the guard for this area until you apparently subverted his entire purpose by simply teleporting right where he was guarding. And I think that would be a good point to, wow, the initiative is still up, fix the it, and then roll initiative for the white and the helmed horror.
I swear we are here not to kill you.
Unless
I-
needed.
You are terrible at lying.
Yeah, I don't think that would work. Something tells me that won't work.
God damn, dude.
Oh boy.
Whoa.
I'm really eager to kill.
Aye.
Well, thank God I have a stupid amount of AC to work with, because I ain't going anytime soon.
No worries. All right.
Okay.
So, yes.
Oh boy, I'm going first. I have advantage because he has an act, because I have this.
Oh,
Oh,
God, you
little-
son of a whore.
Oh, I like the way you think.
We are just a chaotic party of murder hobos.
A little
Okay.
bit, which I think is fine for the Forest of Slaughter.
Yeah.
I think
That's
we are
a-
the correct people.
That's an undead, but that's what you said?
That's a helmed horror, which is a construct.
Why you hate me so much?
You guys picked the forest. I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, we picked the forest because it sounded like more fun than something with a bunch of constructs, and here's a construct. That's okay. It'll still probably die.
What?
That's
20.
pretty good.
Does the? I don't think the thing works on a.
No, it's
Construct
I have to crit it. It's not a crit
Yeah.
Okay.
because he was not surprised.
Oh, good God. I just realized why you chose Assassinate. Oh, God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, surprise
Actually, it was
rounds
the other
are-
way around.
I mean, surprise rounds are a bitch for everyone that's on us.
So
I'm going to cast at the bonus action. Oh fuck it! Spiritual weapon. Where is it? Whack. I whack it.
you.
No sneak attack, just 8 damage. I swear I clicked that. I whack it with I don't know, a ladder. They say a ladder.
A
I have
ladder.
this-
Okay.
I have the
Yes.
strangest feeling that you lied to us. Said you were a cleric.
Well, there is spiritual weapon there, so that kind of gives some credence to it, just not a lot.
It does.
Oh yeah, I haven't introduced myself.
Also assassinating.
Yeah, hi, Nilo, cleric of the Lady of Misfortune. Nice to meet you.
That's appropriate.
All right, that is good. I like it.
Yeah,
Here's
because
Sorry, I was going to ask. Remind me, what's the name of the Lady of Misfortune?
Beshava, I believe.
Bishop.
Shaba. That is correct. Thank you.
Lady Beshava, goddess of unlucky, basically. Unluck. Misfortune, dying, that doesn't suck enough. You have to get your soul ripped off. That's unlucky. And that's my
Right.
turn.
Okay. So Kel.
Aye. All right.
Murder.
Let's see. Aye. Come here, you undead bastard. Okay, so I get 2 attacks for the attack action. 15?
15, I do believe... No, I'm sorry, he has an AC of 20.
Oof. Okay.
That's
Once more onto the breach. Ugh, crit. Fail. Damn. Okay. And then I'll... Yeah, it sucks. Then I guess I'll use my bonus action with my Scimitar of Speed to make a third attack.
There you go.
26. There we go. Now we're making some stuff here. Okay, 9 damage. Not bad.
9 damage. Got it. He is certainly hurting, though. Don't worry about that. I think he is... Yeah, he's been bloodied.
Really?
AC tank,
Yeah.
not health tank.
You guys... Yeah, basically. Was there anything else, Cal?
No. That'll do for me.
Fantastic. Then the Helmed Horror gets to do something.
This is not what it looks like. I was indeed not trying to kill you. I
He's
swear.
not. I am.
Yes, he is.
I am.
Give me a
The Helmed
moment.
Horror is going to make 2 long sword attacks against Nilo. Oh, wait,
Understandable.
Wait, I just made a mistake. Kel was attacking the white, not the Helmed Horror.
Aye.
I am so sorry. I looked up and thought you were attacking the Helmed Horror.
Oh, did the 15 hit then?
The 15 hits because the white's AC is just 14, so that's 2 hits, 1 for 9 and 1 for
8.
8. I apologize for that trouble.
No problem. No problem.
He is not bloodied yet.
Okay. That
Gimme.
makes more sense. I
Yeah,
was
I
like,
was about
wow,
to say,
this guy has
why-
AC of 20, but he's bloodied after 9
Right?
damage?
I'm trying to think of an undead I've ever heard of that has an AC of 20. Because that's scary.
I'm so sorry. I looked up
No,
and I guess
it's
I
fine.
missaw.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
So with that corrected, Helmed Horror, 2 longsword attacks against Nilo. I have... Oh, you guys see my rolls. Okay, that's fine. Whatever.
They both missed.
Woohoo!
Okay. Fantastic. And then the white gets to go.
Oh. How lucky you.
Aye, come on, bring it, you bastard.
He's going to make 1 longsword attack.
Okay.
Which misses. And then he's going to make 1 life drain attack. And he crit.
Ooh!
Well, that's your con looking. You're a barbarian, right?
Aye.
Well, that sucks.
DC
The damage is
13
low.
Constitution. Okay.
Yes.
Come on, you got that, right? You totally got that. You
Oh,
got
hell
that.
yes.
Yeah.
Hell yes.
So you take 9 necrotic damage, but your HP max is not reduced.
Awesome.
And last but not least, we have Hawk.
Oh, for the love of God, I was hoping the greeting party would be more worth my time, I say as I bite into my exposed thumb and frickin' wipe it across my nose. Eyes glowing in a wonderful blood red as I just start flicking my staff, and with each flick, a spectral fist just fires force at the white.
The white. Okay. Hits.
And another one.
13, bloodied.
Nice. Ooh.
Hits.
Oh,
Why
so
does
good.
no one take agonizing blast? It's great!
It is so good.
It turns a mediocre hit into a pretty decent hit.
It does.
Agonizing Blast is amazing.
Yeah.
Right?
I do.
Let's see, just for shits and
I
giggles.
feel like it shouldn't even be an option. I feel like it should be in the part blocks.
I know, right? It should just be like a feature and later on in Warlock levels. You just add your charisma to your freaking damage for Eldritch Blast, because, come on, what Warlock doesn't take Eldritch Blast, in all honesty?
Right?
I don't really have many bonus action spells looking at this list now I think about it, so I'm just going to call my turn here before I get used to that.
Okay. Nilo.
Well, I guess we're attacking the white.
I mean, don't worry about the white, it ain't going to survive much longer.
Yeah, but I need people around me. I attack the white. Hooah! Shit, 14. That misses.
14 hits. No, 14 hits. 14
Oh.
is AC.
Man, you are really easy to kill.
Yeah, so that's 6 to 8, and I don't think he has any sort of special abilities. No, so he is dead.
All right.
Oh. Well,
Then all eyes turn to the construct. And everyone smiling.
Who would start sweating if he could.
the ladder is going to move on top of him to give him a luck first, and then whack him.
I'm sorry, the what? The ladder?
Yeah, he made a ladder. His entire thing's misfortune, so it hovers above him to give him bad luck, and then just swings down and whacks him across the face.
I love it.
Whack.
Oh, that's a good whack, too. Look at that whack.
Ooh, that is a great whack.
Now please kill him before he kills me. Thank you.
Aye.
That's it.
Oh, come on. Your AC can't be that bad.
My turn.
I know it's good. But he should be hitting me at least 18. It's not that high.
Right. Let's move to about here, I think. I'm sorry, it is my turn, right?
Yes.
Correct.
Okay, cool. I'll move to right there. I don't know if flanking is a thing, but if it is...
Yeah. Advantage if you're directly across from an ally.
Okay.
Oh! We're using this. Nice. Good to know.
Well,
wow.
that's a crit.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that'll be 15 damage.
15 is a big chunk of its health.
Okay, and once more into the breach.
Ooh.
29.
Big hit, yes.
12.
12.
Dead.
Awesome. Well, that worked out well.
I don't know. Killing undead in construct, that doesn't feel like slaughter.
I mean, it's like, it's good, but I don't bleed like a stuck pig, do they?
Yeah.
Oh, come on. We only just got here. Give it a couple more stats. We might get lucky.
Wait. Wait.
What?
Well, what's up?
Let's not walk into death. Let's.
But that's
take it
why we're
careful.
here, literally. Walking
No.
to give death.
Yeah, give death, not be killed. What I'm saying is, can I scout ahead? You know, like.
Oh, aye, sure.
Yeah, we
If
just
you're
step to the
scouting
side
type,
and just
go for it.
outstretch our arms. By all means. You want to scout? Scout.
By all means, go for it.
Oh, if you do see anything, just scream fire in the hole and I'll just lob something in that direction. You may want to
I'll
run.
do one better. If you hear someone screaming, I found someone.
Aye.
You really
I
just
cast. Pass without a
Oh,
trace.
you son of a whore!
Wow. I would also mention, in case anybody happened to see something shiny in the White's pocket, the White had a glyph key as well, so you guys can consider having your own key to this area now.
Ooh. Okay,
Ooh,
sure.
in case we want more slaughtered.
I'll add that to my treasure list. Okay.
Well, if we ever
Okay.
get bored at any point after this, at least we know we can come back, assuming I don't burn it all to the ground.
I'm gonna sell the head. 40.
Oh my Christ.
Holy
So what we're learning is that Eretz is a dick.
See, now I kind of wish I did take the darkness spell.
Just to further this. Further this bullshit.
Little bit.
What's your passive perception isn't amazing. Can I have you make a check, please?
Mine is 17. Wait, I have to make a check for something?
I am going to ask you to make a check. 17. Enough.
Yeah, just let me know. Wait, I see no exit from here.
There is a space there, but I do. I do ask you to make a check now, please.
Oh, the perception?
Yes, please.
See, senor.
Ooh, that's bad.
Yeah, see, that's the one I was worried about. That's okay,
He
though.
might be a stealthy boy, but
You're not perceptive.
Okay. I mean, plus
You get a
7.
+7.
it's good. It's
yeah,
good.
but you could have expertise that and did some stuff with, your stats. Could have made that just as good.
I took investigation because none of you had it. And
That's
I
true.
thought a dungeon.
That's true. Investigation might be good.
So Nilo, you see. Pull it up here. There it is. A white gate, a 10-foot diameter circle of runes and clear quartz fragments is set into the floor. Within the circle, a luminous white mist shimmers, obscuring what lies beyond. Think of it as like the boss mist from Dark Souls.
That's appropriate.
Oh, really? I see a few of those.
You see a few of those. The black gate, which is what you guys enter in and leave from, is the exact opposite. Made of black onyx fragments set into the floor and exuding wisps of shadowy energy that curl like black.
So, I found this gate, and something tells me there is a big fight on the other side. I don't know why.
Ooh, I like it.
Oh, let me guess. Kind of misty, can't really see through it, a litlittle opaque.
Yeah, exactly that.
Yeah,
You're right.
That's the boss chamber, all right. My gamer sense are tingling.
What's a gamer? You have a gambling addiction or something?
No, I have a drinking problem. Well, actually, no, I don't have a drinking problem. Other people have a problem with how much I drink.
I don't see why, you're a dwarf.
Aye,
Yeah.
right?
I mean, that's other people's problem. Anyway, this is the gate, right? This one. Yeah.
Oh, wonderful.
So, do we
Okay,
go through it, or do we just continue seeing
I go
what
through it.
before?
What?
And
I go through it.
well, answered my question. Into the breach.
Yeah, I was actually stealthing, right? Hopefully. I don't know if you can stealth through this, but I'm trying to.
Yeah, just ignore the fact there's a rambunctious barbarian and a very loud and very clanky mage behind you.
Do those, can they see me?
I would mention that Nilo, who is attempting to go first, was that correct, through the white gate?
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, I went through it by mistake.
Has some trouble getting through it until Kel steps forward, and the key in his pocket resonating with the gate positioned here, the glyph key that you have for this area, allows further access into it.
So we need a key for each one.
You need a key for each area, and the Force of Slaughter is one area.
Okay, cool.
Intriguing.
Are those mechanical bulls?
Those are, which don't see you, but I imagine are about to see your fellows real quick.
Knowing that my loud barbarian is going behind me, I take out my trusty crossbow and shoot it. Because they're not gonna be stealthing anymore soon.
You're
really going for that surprise round, aren't you?
I want to crit it.
I think
want
these are
to crit.
mechanical, which don't, or constructs again, rather.
Yeah, I'm sure that's why I'm using the crossbow, because I know I cannot suck the living out of a construct.
Oh, right.
But you
okay,
can't
gotcha.
still auto crit it with the surprise round.
That's what I'm going for.
Okay, go ahead and make your attack against one of them.
The closest one.
Okay.
That will be a 19.
How did you... Why is it a crit on an 11?
Because he auto crits on surprise rounds, and he said it that way.
Right. I didn't realize. Okay. That's great because its AC is 19.
Oof.
Oh god, you almost could have wasted that too. Also sneak attack.
And yeah. What's that?
Oh,
Yeah, there you go. That's what I was expecting.
Fantastic.
whoop, bam.
Freaking assassins, bro.
You
Hey,
hear
I
it.
rolled
Bing.
3 higher this time.
Nice.
Guys! Found something! They seem really angry I'm here.
I think they seem really angry that you just shot them.
I don't know what you're talking about. I just walk in. They are attacking me for no reason.
I'll just get on this side. I see. Oh, what the fuck are those things?
They are angry motherfuckers.
I see something else over there too that we're gonna get the attention of pretty quick.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait,
that
what
looks
was that?
funny.
Aye. This'll be a fight
Oregon.
and a half.
I see
Gorgon.
something else. Oh, I see many other things.
Yes, there are lots of other things around this area. This place is filled with things.
Are those fucking hookars?
Maybe.
Those are fucking hookars. Oh shit.
Good. Something I can actually kill.
You
think.
You could, yes, but do you want to waste your 9 lives things on beasts?
No.
Kel.
Yeah, I want to kill something that actually knows it's going to be killed, you know? Something sentient.
Like a lich?
You want it to feel it? So you're not evil, but you want to make sure the thing that's dying knows that it's dying.
There's a difference between evil and chaotic. That's the difference is you enjoy the pain of others.
No, I've been told I have to do it, so I do it. I'm a cleric of a really evil bitch.
All right then.
But you're not evil.
No.
You're just an assassin cleric for the goddess of misfortune.
Yeah.
Because sense it makes.
I also lie quite a bit.
We noticed.
All right, I'm going into a rage. These bastards are tough. Okay, so I'll go into my rage and I'll attack this Gorgon right up here.
Okay.
24.
Yeah.
And 14 damage.
Very nice.
Fuck, I should have taken the fucking thing that lets me cast spells as a bonus action. Because then I can
21?
whack and fucking drop a fireball.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, you're aiming for a 19 as the AC.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
You can also you can also cast Eldritch
Or
Blast
not.
twice and do a lot of damage.
And then bonus action attack with my speed. 26. Nice. And 11.
That is a ton of damage. He is definitely bloodied or brittled, as constructs are at some point. You know that.
Aye. Alright, that's me turn.
Following you is Anilo, our lying assassin person.
Not an assassin.
Right, not an assassin.
That's 20. Nice. The nearest one.
20 hits, 7, 13. Okay.
And as a bonus action, can I don't know, climb a tree and hide on it?
They're just going with ninja.
You know what? Rise 15. So they rise. So each tree rises 15 to 20 feet high in the cavern. So yes, you could climb one.
I would like to try and hide in a tree then.
All right. Roll me a stealth for your hide.
36 with my password trace.
Okay, gotcha.
That's my turn.
All right, Hawk.
Well, I walked in. I saw Kel immediately run to 2 mechanical bowls. I see those things out in the distance. I'm just gonna like lock eyes with one of the hook horrors over there as I fling my middle index finger towards the freaking bowls. A small little red glow just launches forward, and with a grin, I flick my fingers upward, and this happens. As soon as it hits submit, because it won't let me hit submit. Why won't let me hit submit? I just... Y'all get it, I'm casting Fireball! Fuck these things! And guess
Look at all that dice!
And it hits both of them and not Kel.
All right. So they need to make a dex save.
Yep.
1 roll, 2 rolls.
Oh, by the way, thanks to Elemental Adept, that 1 in there is actually a 2, so that's 29 damage.
29. Let me add a 1. 29 damage to both. They're both still standing. 1 is nearly dead, but they're both still standing.
Well, that's saddening. I'm just gonna flick my staff towards my back as I start stepping towards the hook horrors that I've made eye contact with. I'm not even giving a fuck about the bulls that are about to die horribly.
Mildly intelligent bulls.
Oh, come at me, bro. I dare ya. I'll ruin your not life.
Did he pass by my threat range?
No, he's still in
No,
it.
he's still in it.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. I am going to ask Hawke here to make me a DC 13 con save.
A con save, you say? How good am I at con saves? Good enough, thankfully.
Good enough.
That's a shame.
Good enough.
Did it just try to breathe on me?
It
Oh,
did
It
yeah.
tried to do petrifying breath, yes.
Oh.
Well, it now has
Oh.
my attention, and it's going to regret the choice.
So it's going to attempt to gore Kel, or the other one is rather the one that's nearly dead, and he's going to fail horribly.
Moo.
Aye.
Wait a minute, hold on. Moo.
And before we move to the next round, I am going to roll initiative for the Hokors as they can see that somebody's getting closer. Actually, let me double check.
I did say I locked
Yes.
eyes with one of them.
Well, they don't have. They're blind.
Oh. Well, that was really
Oh,
cool.
lucky.
That was cool thematics I did for no reason, other than it looked cool.
No, you totally locked eyes with them. They just didn't
Don't have
see
eyes.
you locking eyes.
That's alright, they burn. That's all that matters to me. Oh, fun fact, I can cast Fireball 4 times.
Ooh, nice.
So Gorgon to Kel. Kel, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
North Gorgon is getting a scimitar to the face.
I should go Scimitar.
15 damage.
Dead.
Alright, South Gorgon. Scimitar to the face. Or to the ass, probably. 13.
15 damage.
And bonus action with my Scimitar of Speed once more.
That's
Ugh,
unfortunate.
it is. Oh well. Alright,
Oh.
that's me turn.
That is your turn. Now, Nilo, before you take your turn, I would ask you to make me a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw.
I'm sorry?
What?
One DC 15 Wisdom saving throw, please.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I failed.
Oh no!
You failed. So, creatures that fail this save become unable for 1 minute to see creatures hostile to itself. The creature
Oh, shit.
repeats the saving throw at the end of each of your turns.
I'm gonna bet this is not any kind of charm or anything.
Let's see. This is not enchantment magic, it is illusion.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Where that came from?
That's nasty.
That's a good question.
Aye.
It is, right? This is weird.
I
I
don't know that.
don't know how to deal with that.
Well,
You do get to make the save at the end of each of your turns, but for the moment, the Gorgon is invisible to you, basically. So you can still make attacks against it, it's just have disadvantage.
which means no sneak attack, sadly.
Damn.
I get down from the 3, move around here, and cast mirror image on myself
Okay.
because something is attacking me. I don't like it.
Just hide in the corner there.
Many enemies are in the corner, yes. And that's it. And yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Okay,
There
I
you
can
go.
see them.
You see the mechanical bull. It looks back at you.
Hi. All my means hi.
That means that Hawke is up.
This
I
fucker,
didn't think I'd drunk this much today.
this fucker just breathed on me. I don't appreciate that. I'm gonna move over here. I have reach. I'm gonna whack it. Because my staff of Partholon is also a +1 fucking glaive.
Do you have advantage from there?
That's a good question. With flanking rules, I mean, technically, I'm not up against it.
Hmm.
You're using a melee weapon, though?
Yep, it's still a melee weapon.
Okay. I will apply flanking for this.
Bitchin'.
Awesome.
Good thing, because that's a
Ooh,
20.
Barely.
I mean, that's first roll, so I guess it still doesn't matter. Okay, whack. That's a good whack.
That is a good whack. I like that whack.
He's still alive, but that is a big chunk of damage.
You know what? I haven't actually used any of my meta magic. Can I swap out, like, Subtle Spell or something for Quickened? Just for shits and giggles. Because I kind of want to hit with a Firebolt while I'm at it.
Sorry, could you repeat the question for me?
I haven't used any of my meta magic yet, and I took Subtle Spell thinking it was going to be somewhat more useful. I was hoping maybe quickly swap that out for Quicken Spell, where I can dump sorcery points and like cast Firebolt at this thing.
Sure, that's fine with me.
Alright, I gotta double check how many sorcery points that actually takes. Assuming Roll20 will cooperate with me and stop freezing.
It takes two sorcery points.
Does it? Okay, perfect. I'll just dump 2 sorcery and we'll cast a good old Firebolt at the moo. That's a 21.
Hits.
Why not?
Nice.
That's a good.
Ooh.
Because that.
That's a good hit too, yeah, damn.
Moo?
He's about to be dead. He's about to be. Anything further?
Nope, that was bonus action and attack, so...
Right. I'm going to roll a d6 for the breath. Does not get it back.
Moo.
So he's just going to try to gore... No, he can't leave Kel's range. He's just going to gore Kel, I guess.
Aye, come on.
Ooh, that's an 18.
18. Hey, that hits. Nice.
15 piercing.
Alright.
Unfortunately, they only get 1 at 10.
They paralyze people or stone them. I don't know.
With their breath.
Moo.
Following them are the hooked pores.
I have nightmares about these things from 3.5. They were... Ugh.
Oh, look at these assholes slowly coming into fireball range.
That's
Actually,
a good feeling.
Hold up. Oh no. There's 2 of them currently in fireball range. That's unfortunate for them.
30. Let's see. Okay. And... Okay. I have to get around the fact that they have blind sight, so...
Oh shit! They can see me.
Yeah, they can see you.
Yeah.
They can see all of you. And you, and you, and
Oh
you.
shit! He
Yeah.
probably knows which one.
Yeah,
Oh.
mirror image doesn't work on blind sight.
Oh no! That's right.
No, but he has a range on it.
He does have a range on it, so you can
It's
still...
Kel's turn.
Yeah, you can still stealth
Okay.
around the thing. Yeah, kill the moo.
Alright, Moo's dying. Hopefully.
That is a crit,
I-
so yeah, I'm pretty sure it's dying. That's that's
Not that
exactly-
great of a crit, but oh well.
15?
15.
Yeah. It's
Or
solid
no,
damage.
14.
14? Oh, you're right. It's solid damage, but he is not dead, no.
You have other
Alright,
attacks.
second
though.
attack. Ew. Okay. Bonus
Bad
action attack.
You have a 10 to hit.
There you go. That's a 21.
21
21.
hits.
There we go.
Yep.
For 11.
11. He is still alive.
Ah, damn.
Hey, Nalo, nail it.
Oh, it's alive.
Yeah, still alive. Nail it.
And you can see it, so yeah.
Moo.
Yeah,
I get my unicorn sword,
Moo?
and I. Yeah, I know. Whack.
Moo.
That is 19 damage, which is enough to kill.
That's what I like to see. Huh? Also, it's not satisfying. The blood, it's nothing. I dash away. As a bonus action, and that's my turn.
Okay. Give me... Wait. Nilo, I need you to make me a DC 15 saving throw. Wisdom.
Oh, it's the 3. I get it.
Hylock, I see all those.
Do you?
I do. I see all of those. Where's the range? Oh, they're gonna have a really bad... I am shifting my focus!
Nilo, you make your save.
There is something in this tree and it's pissing me off.
So, what do you want me to do? Burn down the tree? I'm a little split on focus currently. By the way, there's a lot more than what we're seeing. I say as I I flick my fingers again at another fireball. Not at the hook horrors, because I don't know what these things are, but they're about to be on fire. Let's see, make sure I catch all of them. Yes, I catch all of them and the hook horror. Yes.
Go for max damage, lad.
Oh, I'm about to hit so many things with this fireball, and it's disgusting. I love this spell.
That's a good part.
So that's actually... Wow, that's
29.
That's 29 again.
Alright, so can you give me... Or actually, here, let me grab a rat. You want to know why I'm grabbing a rat?
Why are you grabbing a rat?
Because I can put a fucking aura on it for 20 feet and see how far everything is. I learned this recently.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I hit everything.
Aura, 20 feet, orange for a fireball.
Making sure that
Save
I'm
the
actually...
change.
Oh, I am just in range for fireball, too. That's beautiful.
I think you should be able to see the aura, so let me fix that. You should be able to see it now. Okay, is that accurate?
I do not see the aura, but using my measurement tool, it just hits everything in that corner.
Okay. I am seeing that the cockatrice closest to you is unaffected.
This one?
The what?
That one, for it being a sphere.
Ah, I see.
Some corners get left behind, but I have the aura up. I tried to make it so that you should be able to see it, but I guess for some reason it's not showing to you.
Oh well.
Yeah, I cannot see it. I see the rat.
Do you see everything behind the rat that's currently on fire? Because I'm an asshole? I mean... Oh, cockatrice, shit. I know what those do, and that bothers me, actually. Fuck. And I'm not sure... Because if the rat moves anywhere, I think it's still going to miss one. I do want to at least hit the ones closest.
Okay, so if you move him up one, it'll hit everything but the very furthest cockatrice.
Okay, yeah, that's perfect then.
Okay. Yeah, sorry. I'm not trying to cheat you, but
that's
just how the way the circles move.
Yeah, that's alright. Yeah. I gotcha.
Sure.
Alright, so a bunch of deck saves coming in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 deck saves from the cockatrice. 1, 2.
That's
3,
a very dexterous
4,
cockatrice.
5, 6, 7.
Alright,
Okay.
so 3 make it.
First one makes it for half damage, which of 27 is
29.
13.
It's actually 29.
Oh, 29. So of 29 is 14.
14.
14. Next one failed is dead. Next one failed is dead.
Yes.
Next one made it for 14 damage. Because your DC is 15?
17.
So that one made it. Next one made it for 14 damage. The next 2 failed for death. And then the helm, or not the helmed horror, the hook horror has to make. I should have pulled it up already. Yep. Deck save.
Well.
14.
Oh, good news. I killed half of them.
Yeah. Very nice.
I love this spell.
So good.
It's like, hey, look, a mob of enemies. Hey, look at that. 20-foot radius of fire.
God. Yeah, that's a big wipeout. Alright. Anything further?
Well, I do know they look like very angry chickens, but I'm not sure how much Hawke... Well, he's level 10. He probably would have heard of cockatrices. I am going to back up a bit, though. Yeah, very angry chickens. Yeah, I'm going to back up a bit closer to the barbarian. The health tank. as I prepare to become the AC tank for a lot of bullshit.
Okay. Gorgon is gone. The hooked horrors get to move though. Let's see. 25.
Hi, how you doing?
They're running 60.
I have 2 fireballs left, by the way.
We might need them.
Yeah, I'm debating on saving them or burning at least one more on this, because how many opportunities do you get to truly just immolate an entire mob of enemies with one fireball?
Not many.
Exactly.
Not many.
No. I mean, I killed like 30 people with one, and I created a revenant with you.
That's true.
That's true.
But these fuckers deserve it.
They are hook horrors, and I can't quite remember what hook horrors can do. I do know cockatrices and what they do, and they're unfortunate.
So, the closest one to you is actually going to get 2 attacks, but that's about it.
That's nice.
So first one.
Ooh.
So I believe the first one hits for 22, unless you want to do something about that.
I'm tempted. Not gonna lie. That's 13 damage I don't need to take necessarily. And I do have a shit ton of first level spell slots, so fuck that, it misses.
Okay. Alright, in that case, we're going to the next round, but I am going to, since it's the 3rd round in the beginning of a new round, I'm going to roll the cockatrice's initiative. To get to actually... Oh, 20.
Ooh, 20.
So they have a speed of 20 on the ground, but 40 in the air.
That's unfortunate.
To scroll up slightly so I can move him the full 80. Yes, these creatures seem, or the cockatrices at least, seem extremely angry. It's almost as if you killed all their eggs.
And half of them while I was at it. Whoops. Hi!
Whoa, they're quick little bitches, aren't they?
Yeah... Really happy I have a 25 AC currently.
They have to dash to get there, so they're not going to get attacks off as much as I would like to.
I know. That said, I know what happens when they do attack, and that's not going to be good. Thankfully, there's only 4 of them left.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, how many can I catch in a fireball?
So, Kel, you have
Aye.
quite a few enemies coming up at you.
Aye, that I do. Hey lads, the small ones or the big ones? Which one should I kill?
All of them.
Okay, but which should I start with?
Just work your way through the line.
All
I'm pretty
of them.
sure they'll die eventually.
Alright then. First chicken.
First chicken.
Also, this tree is really pissing me off. So if you have energy left,
To get out of the
That's
tree! Well, you want me... I can burn the tree? Do you want me to burn the tree?
maybe later.
How about now? I say as I get ready to cast another fireball.
That cockatrice is still alive after that first hit, but their
Oh.
AC is 11, so they are easy to hit.
Alright.
Dead.
About to say, if it survives that one, I'm impressed.
Okay, so I'm gonna move to here then. And I'm gonna attack the cockatrice to the right of me.
Okay.
So, yeah. Okay, and with the bonus action. Oh, yes!
What the fuck?
Wow. Let's see the damage.
That's pretty good, pretty good.
14.
I mean,
Dead. It's dead.
Yeah, because crit, that's just an extra d6, right?
Yeah, you double the damage die, so it would be an extra. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Okay, so Kel slain 2 chickens in a row. Nilo, what would you like to do in your fancy new tree friend, buddy? Here, pal, amigo?
I look at the tree and say, look, I know you're messing with me, and I respect that, but stop it.
Smack talk the
It's
tree.
almost unfortunate for you to be affected by this tree. Maybe it's the will of your god.
Is it the tree?
I don't know. My cat likes mixing with me. Maybe it's she.
That's his best guess at the moment.
Um,
The tree's an asshole.
yeah, bonus action is pretty weapon this chicken. Since I'm seeing everybody using everything they have, fuck it.
I'll be, again, massive group of mobs. I wasn't gonna resist the urge to fireball fucking 8-9 fucking creatures at once.
Well, when I saw 2 Gorgons, I realized that I needed to go into a rage. And then you said you saw more stuff, so I was like, okay then, rage time it is.
How does spiritual weapon work when you upcast it? How much you have to upcast it?
I believe it increases the damage die. I think you have to upcast it by 2 levels each time for the damage die, I think.
When you cast this spell using 3rd level or higher, for every 2 levels. Oh yeah, I need to use a 4th level to make it useful.
That said, damage is damage, and if I remember right, that's force damage you're whacking with a ladder. How much shit is resistant to force damage?
There is some things that are immune and resistant to it, obviously, but yeah.
Yeah, but that list is very short.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to walk in here.
Just backflipped out of the tree.
And use my spiritual guardians.
Oh no!
That works!
What is the spiritual guardian for this?
Well, since I already have clones of me, you see many more me's.
All with
Many,
ladders
many.
and broken mirror
Yeah.
shards and shit.
Yes. They have very unconventional weapon.
And cats that constantly get up on your keyboard when you're trying to make a dungeon for your friends.
Black cat
Yes,
specifically.
Black cats and what else?
What's the range on it? Sorry.
15 feet. Or
Yeah,
That's
that
better.
catches basically everything.
so at the start of their turn, they take damage. That's my turn.
Okay. Hawk.
I'm presented with the question of to fireball or not to fireball.
Do not fire the cleric.
Well, I'm not gonna fireball the cleric, obviously. I mean, that'd be funny though. I really do want to save at least some of my resources.
It is bad you to fireball the cleric. I know about that.
See, this is what I was worried about when I made this spellcaster. That I was worried I would be presented with so many options of what to do.
But your options just boil down to fireball or not to fireball.
Or actually, hold on. What's the range on this spell?
No.
Because I
The
wanted
option
to use
is
this.
not to fire, it's where to fire.
Where
Ooh,
to
are you
fireball?
gonna scorching ray?
I thought about it, but I need to check the... give you a hint. It has Scorcher in the spell name. It's 30 feet long and 5 feet wide. Oh, yay. Oh, yay.
Oh, yeah, the Scorcher thing. Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Scorching ray. I love scorching ray.
Agonizer
Agonizer.
Scorcher! Burn for me, bitches!
Can you bring up the spell so I can see it? Sorry.
I'm trying to actually... God damn it, roll 20. Come on. I haven't had this much fun as a spellcaster in a while.
That's a 6.
No, that's actually...
8.
That's actually 8. It's not much, but... basically within a 30-foot line and a 5-foot wide radius, it's a line of fire.
A line of fire. Okay.
Don't
gonna hit-
those? Oh yeah, those ones do become 2s, which is why
Yep.
it's 8.
Oh,
Elemental Adept's funny.
all the hook horrors. 3.
Well, that's unfortunate for all of them.
So 8 damage each.
Yep. And that's it for me. I really kind of... I need... Yeah, that'll probably be it for me at the moment. All my shit takes an action. Unless I spend sorcery points I don't want to spend just yet.
Okay. Hooked horrors. Have him come up here. Oops. Not the button I meant to hit. Motherfucker. There we go.
fair warning, if they actually do manage to hit me, it doesn't end well for them that way either. But by all means, try. It's funny.
Okay.
Wait. First, they make a wisdom save.
The one that entered the two that entered your space.
No, at the start of their turn or when they enter the space.
You're right. I'm sorry. I was looking at something else. Yes. My bad.
So 16 damage. Necrotic because I'm not able.
Wisdom save. One.
I feel I shouldn't be able to use it.
Oh my god, these are some wise hook horrors.
Yeah, 50-50. Not bad.
I don't think you apply your sneak attack damage to this.
No.
That'd be funny though. They're just getting shanked by shards of glass and being beaten with ladders. It's all sneak attack damage.
Sneak attack with ladders.
Seems thematic.
There's just one holding up a cat to one's face as it claws at it.
Do we take half damage or?
Half damage, yeah.
Okay. So that is 8 to the remaining. Okay. So I have, let's see, 1 hooked horror going for Hawk. So 1, 2. That's going to be 1 hit, I think, because he does not have advantage with. No. Okay.
I'm gonna be a little cheeky this time. I'm gonna let it hit me, because then I could just do this.
Hellish Rebuke.
Yes, Hellish Rebuke.
It's so good.
I am such a dick. I have a lot of reaction spells now I think about it.
No. Fuck you.
He failed to save. So 12 damage.
Is it actually 12? I'm trying to tooltip it just to... Yeah, it's 12 damage.
Yeah.
And I took 7.
7, yep. So I have 1 hooked horror going for Kel.
Aye.
1, 2.
First one hits.
Alright. 10 piercing.
So 5 piercing.
Right, because you're halving everything. Right.
He's raging.
I have 1 hooked horror aiming for the cockatrice at the bottom here.
They are not friends, apparently. That's good.
Oh, Jesus!
Oh my
Christ.
god!
Oh,
Wow,
no.
that fucker's dead!
No, they're not.
They are really not friends. It's it.
Yeah,
Wait, they're attacking the cockatrices?
Yeah.
They are.
Thankfully.
And then 1 hooked horror going for Nilo.
Wow, this is a forest of slaughter.
They have blindside, right? You told me.
Yeah.
They have blind sight, yep.
Yeah, so...
Damn,
Mirror image doesn't work, sadly.
that's unfortunate.
Okay.
Now, if the cockatrices were trying to peck you, that would work.
So I 2 attacks. 1, 2.
The first one hits. 13. That's
And-
big ouch.
I think you have to make a
And-
con save.
You are right. Fuck.
Oh no!
So... That's,
Yeah.
Spiritual Guardian's
Yeah,
gone.
Yep.
That's unfortunate, but at least it did damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then the cockatrice. And I think there's only 1 alive
Yep.
if I'm looking at the board.
I think you are correct.
The lone cockatrice is going to make 1 attack against Nilo because that's
No.
all he had.
Hey, you can leave. I promise. I won't attack you if you do.
I
That
cannot make the same
Sounds
promise.
like a lie to anybody.
Even to the creature that doesn't understand language.
He attacks an image. He does have eyes, right? He's not blindside, right?
Cockatrice does have eyes. I need to double check what mirror image is. Do you do the roll or do I do the roll?
I roll. If I roll above a 4, you attack an image the first time.
Okay. A D20?
Yeah, D20. I'll just post it easier.
Yeah.
Sorry. Thank you.
I really like this spell.
Yeah, it's a good spell, but it has a lot of
It's
text
so
to it.
good.
Yeah.
That and like blur. Oh,
I have Blur. I don't know why I haven't cast it yet.
If you have 3 with 2 duplicates.
Because it's more fun to do damage.
This is true.
also, I don't think blur would work on the hooked horrors anyway, because I believe it's also sight based, isn't it?
Shifting, waving. Yeah, to all who can see you.
Yeah.
Right there in the first line.
Yeah, okay. So, he got an 8 anyways on his attack, so
Wait,
he doesn't
I
even...
think that misses.
Yeah,
Yeah, it doesn't even hit it.
Yeah, he doesn't even hit the duplicate.
That's unfortunate.
I know, right? My god lost me.
Yeah, especially given that if you fail that DC con save, it kind of sucks.
All right, so I'm gonna be going after the one to the. If I can.
Petrified? What's with this place in being petrified?
I don't know, but thankfully they're really low DC con saves, and we're a really con-heavy party.
Hey, boys in the sky, you never told me about unrealistic status or something like that. You have to say that when you're about to get petrified. It's in the rules. There are no statues here.
No, there's not. I would mention that. So I mentioned how this is the Forest of Slaughter is a big area, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
each area has divided sections. So the section you guys are currently in is called the Forest of Illusion.
Ugh.
Not that that implies anything to you right now. I just enjoyed the fact that they are themed, so to speak.
I mean,
That is
I
pretty
bet it has something to do with the fucker in the tree. Yeah, I'm talking to you. I know you're there.
I will seriously burn down the tree if you want me to.
Let's see. So 19 on the one to the north.
The
My
hook
second
ward to the
attack?
north?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I'm assuming my first one doesn't.
No.
Okay. So 9, 10, 11. 11 damage to him.
Oh,
And
okay.
then bonus action attack. 15 to the north.
15 hits.
Ah,
Yes, 15
nice.
hits.
13 damage.
He is dead.
Slash, slash, slash.
I can't
Alright,
believe-
next.
I can't believe how many crit fails and crits you've had in this one shot.
Right?
Fuck.
It's weird.
Okay, so that killed. That was the end of the turn. Following him up is Nilo. Sorry, I was taking a drink real quick and completely zoned out for like 3 seconds.
You cannot walk through enemies, right? Even though they are big. Right.
You have to make an athletics check versus the hostile creature's athletics check to move through their space.
No. I just noticed someone died. So I disengaged and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Fucking rogues.
35.
God damn.
Okay. Anything else?
Yes.
I shank a bitch.
I shank it with my unicorn sword. Whack.
This horror here. Unicorn Nightmare. Wow.
I love it.
26 hits for. Well, he's a living thing, so he has to make the con save, doesn't he, for your sword?
No crit.
Oh no.
Only
Crit.
when I
Right. I sorry. Thank you for reminding me.
I mean, if you want it, you can. I don't mind sucking.
Yeah.
Suck the
Shadow.
soul of the hook whore.
Okay. 15 damage, still alive. You wanna?
That's it.
Okay.
I had to disengage, so that's it.
Okay. Can I have you make a wisdom saving throw, please?
Oh my god, the
I don't know
fuck.
what's
DC
dicking with you,
15.
dude, but it is dicking with you hard.
Well, it's because you're standing next to another tree.
Fuck.
And the hook whores are gone for you.
Every hostile creature for 1 minute is blind to you, you are blind to it. You make the save at the beginning of each of your turns. No, it's the end of each of your turns. So you have a turn coming up that you can't see.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess the trees are not messing with the things. Only me.
There is none in the. There is one in the tree. I didn't see that. I'll have to remember that for his turn. I apologize. Hawk.
I'm gonna just friggin' eyeball the hook whore, knowing it can't see me, just spin and flourish my staff around until the jewel den is pointing at the hook whore, and I'm gonna jab it backwards into the chicken.
Okay.
That's a
Has
13.
13 hits because its AC is 11.
Beautiful. I stabbed the chicken.
You stab the chicken.
I
15
stab-
damage, kills.
I kill the chicken.
Nice.
And then I just kind of stand there all proudly, the chicken still on the end of my staff, as I plant the blade into the ground and just go, come at me, bitch.
We're eating well tonight.
I've already cooked some of them, no less.
Was there anything further, Hawk? I can't recall what you have available to you.
Honestly, I'm a real heavy action and reaction guy. I can do bonus action stuff, but I have to spend source points for it, so... More often than not, I'm pretty much done on my action when I stab or burn something. Hi, how you doing?
Move him here. Him... Well, he doesn't matter if he moves then. Front. Top. Okay, so... I have 2 hook horrors here. Let's have one go for Hawk.
Okay.
Well, actually...
Come on. Both of them.
But
I was
Come
tempted
on.
to go for Nilo, because he's technically blind to this, but they don't really know that.
Yeah,
So
they're blind
one
to
to
him,
Hawk.
technically.
1 to Hawk, 1 to Kel, and then another 1 to Kel.
Aye.
AC and meat
Right.
tank, let's go, boys!
Hawk first.
Miss!
19, 11. And then Kel.
All right,
2.
Depending on which one is attacking me right now, he might have advantage.
Yeah, the one to the left, or to the right of you, rather, is the one attacking. So he has advantage on his second attack.
Okay, so then they both hit. So that's a total of 19, pared down to, divided by 2, let's see,
9?
9.
Yeah, rounded down, 9.
damage.
9!
And then the last hook horror. 1, 2. Wow.
Ouch.
Ooh,
That's
so
why it's attacking who?
16 down to 8, right?
Oh, you. Nice.
Yeah, Kel. Yep, and he has to make a wisdom saving throw. He failed.
Why does he have to make wisdom?
The
Reason.
3.
'Cause he's standing next to a tree.
Man, the trees are dicks here.
I
It
feel
is
like
the
you have.
forest of slaughter.
I feel like burning this place down, we'd be doing absolutely everyone a favor.
Now,
know, right?
here's an interesting question. So it failed a wisdom save on something that does illusion crap to him. Does it matter? They have blind sense is the question.
Oh, hey, that's a good question.
That's a fair question.
I mean, I think that's why the hook horrors are here, because they're basically immune to that crap.
It's almost like they evolved and adapted to their natural habitat or something.
I don't know what evolution is, but it sounds like it's not very fun at parties.
Yeah, because it sees through hearing, so
So losing wouldn't do anything to him.
Yeah.
I don't believe so.
Okay. So I'll attack the one to the left of me. Okay.
Wow!
Wow.
Ooh.
Wow! Jeez
That,
Louise!
I have not seen one of those in a while.
Jeez Louise!
Double nat 1.
Oh my
What the
god!
fuck? That's literally statistically impossible.
Wow.
Roll again. I want to see 3 for 3.
Okay. Bonus action.
Please.
Come on. Double
Let me
that
see
once.
I want
Double
to
that once.
break
Come on.
physics with this.
Come on.
Oh, it was close!
Oh my god!
Now that said, you have advantage because he's flanking it. So that's a 27.
Yes, on that last one, I suppose I do. If I'm flanking with Nilo, I have advantage.
Still, wow.
Yeah, right?
5 out of 6 nat 1s. What the? You have broken the laws of physics.
I feel proud of myself right now.
Oh
I
my
feel
God.
oddly proud of myself.
I gotta screenshot that for my fucking other D&D group.
Right,
They'll know.
I took a screenshot too.
But that never happens.
Oh my god, that is amazing, and I love it. I've had too much to drink. I'm a little wobbly. All right, so okay, so do I have advantage on this attack, Hylock?
Yes.
Because of flanking with melee? Okay, cool. Then here is my damage. 13 on the hook horror to my right.
To the right or the left?
To my left. I'm sorry.
Okay.
To my left. To my left.
Okay, just making sure. All right.
When I was brought here, I was in the middle of drinking something fierce, so I feel like I'm starting to really just get the effects of that, and yeah, not doing so well right now.
Wow. All right. Milo, all the hostile creatures are invisible to you.
Stupid trees and stupid forest.
Hey, it was your idea to climb into the tree in the first place.
I didn't engage.
Okay.
And I hold my attack in case I see any enemy.
Okay.
And then my turn.
You end your turn, so you get to make the wisdom saving throw again.
Fuck.
Failed.
I don't see anything.
You don't see it. Hawk.
That's my turn.
I'm still in shock over 5 nat ones in a row. In all my years of playing D&D, I've never once seen that. Oh my god. I'm just you know what? I'm gonna cast whack. Yeah, we're gonna go with whack. I hold on. Actually, no, that thing. Ah, shit. I can't move. Okay, fuck it. Yeah, I cast whack. Fuck it, whack. 16 on this bugger.
Yep, AC is 15, so you hit.
Beautiful. Whack. That's a good whack.
That is a very good one.
And that's
Yes.
it.
Sorry, still alive.
I figured. That's okay. We might need a short rest. It's here sooner or later. Maybe a long one just to get my fireballs back. And my source points.
Cool. So hook horrors are back up. 3 of them still standing, so I am going to just repeat the same attacks from before. 1 hooked horror on Hawk and 2 on Kel.
Come on!
They also cast whack.
They do with their hooks. That they cast hook on Hawk twice. Let's see. Both miss.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Then the hooked horror on the right is attacking Kel with advantage for 24 to hit, and then 11.
Alright, so the first one hits for 5 damage.
Yep. And last hook horror making 2 attacks against Kel.
Oh.
Mm. He does not have advantage, so just 9.
Okay, so that is, yeah. Half of 9, rounded down.
Yep,
is
round
4.
down.
Right.
Yep.
Oh man, I love this whole damage resistance thing with being a barbarian.
I love being squishy, but having high enough AC to where more often than not, it doesn't even matter.
Isn't that right?
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Fantastic. The hook horse just cast whack. It wasn't very effective, though.
Should be.
I fucking love Dungeons and Dragons.
It's so fun.
Like, people watching this don't understand how much fun it is until you're actually playing it, and that's what kills me the most and why people are so turned off of it. It's like, you don't understand. You need to play the game in order to really get it.
It can be fantastic, though I will admit we have all heard the horror stories of DMs out there that can really turn people off of D&D.
Mate, I've lived that horror story once or twice. I know.
Yeah.
DMs and players.
Yes.
Yeah, and players in equal measure.
I've lived both those horror stories. They're not fun.
They're not.
All
right.
My first ever
So-
session.
Whose turn is it? Oh, it's Kel's turn. Okay, wonderful. I was trying to get my health to work right. It wasn't going to 87 as it should. Okay, so last verse, same as the first.
I swear to God, if you roll 5 nat ones in a row again, man, I'm gonna shit a brick.
Dude, it's gonna be amazing.
Don't be a 1. For the love of God. Okay, that's a 2.
Okay, so that's a 2. That's not bad. That's not a hit, but it's not bad.
Which one are
Okay.
you aiming at, by the way?
The one to the left.
Gotcha.
So once again. Okay, that's better. That's better. There is indeed a natural one in there, but
How?
it's on the wrong side.
That is
so it's
also a
fine,
1, but thank God for your mods.
right?
And thank
Yeah.
God
Okay.
it's dead.
Okay, it's dead. And okay, now the one to my right is also getting a bonus action Scimitar of Speed. There we go. And he will take 14 damage.
One to the right, 14 damage. Alright. I'm going to move him briefly just to clear the battlefield.
Of all the dead chickens.
Yeah, there is a lot going on.
Hey, I was saving those for later. Get him back here.
I'm pretty sure you don't want to eat those.
Yeah,
You could probably make tea out of them.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay, was there anything further, Cal? I assume no, then.
Yeah, that was his attacks and bonus action attack. He's got nothing else. So, Nilo, can you see them?
No.
Nope.
Welp, you can either attack at disadvantage or...
You can hold... the clever idea that he used last time was to hold his action till he saw an enemy so that it goes off of his turn and he would have a normal attack.
As a reaction. That's really clever, actually. I dig that. Yeah, do that.
You still get sneak attack with that, too.
Yeah, that's really good.
I'll
I
do
like
that. And just hopefully, I save.
Yes, you see.
it. Woohoo!
Your eyes are opened. There's one less hook horror there than you expected, so really, part of you is concerned that one of them is still invisible and may come back to you, but at the very least, you see two.
Fuck, I'm missing all the fun. They are dying without me.
I mean,
Oh, you think you're missing?
I attack the one I can sneak attack.
Okay.
I believe that hits, and
19, yes. Excellent damage, still alive, but he's certainly going to be dying soon, I'm sure.
That's it. Stupid trees.
Hawk.
you know, in retrospect, I'm really happy I built this guy the way I did, because I cast spells at disadvantage at close range like this, but I can still whack. And whack I shall.
Indeed, you shall.
I don't whack very well this time, but it's still a good whack.
It's still a good whack. 7 damage, still alive.
I keep debating if I want to spend sorcery points just to throw a firebolt at the other one, but nah.
I mean, you guys are thinking about taking a short rest after this.
Yeah, but I don't think I get sorcery points back on a short rest. I think it's a long rest only. I need to double check. We'll conclude my turn for now as I check that.
Only long rest.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright, that means the hooked horrors are up. I'm gonna move this one closer. Let's see. What's their intelligence? 6, so they are like self-aware, so I'm gonna give him over here.
Aye.
Hello.
Oh no!
Oh, well, this is slightly less fortunate. Shit.
Aye. Back to back, Hawk.
Well, shit.
Take a side and wail away. Okay, so hooked horror on the left is going to be aiming for Hawk, like usual.
Screech.
Screech.
Oh.
That would be 20 damage unless you want to prevent it.
I'd only be able to prevent half that at best, and it's not the good half. I would like. Fuck.
Oof.
Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. I'll take the damage, but he's gonna get some back too because I'm an asshole. 20 damage hurts, but I think we're plotting on a long rest at this point. Yeah, fuck you, burn.
Dex save. 2.
Well, that's unfortunate for them.
Yep, 14 damage.
Oh yeah, double 7s. That's great. That's lucky.
Then the other hook horror is going to aim for Kel.
Aye, come on then. First one hits for 4 damage.
Alright.
I'm only at 83 HP. I've gotten hit so much, and I'm still at 83 HP.
Barbarians can be great for tanking.
Oh, I love it so much.
I still have roughly over half my HP left, strangely enough.
That's good. That's good. Okay, so the hooked horror to my left. Or you know what? Actually, let's go for the hooked horror to my right, because attacking to the left seems to be unlucky. So let's go with that.
Which one are you attacking?
The one to my right.
Okay, hits.
Wow, there we go. That's better. For 11 damage.
11. Alright, still standing. 23. And 15. Dead.
Nice.
All right, now bonus action attack to my left.
Nice.
22. There we go. And 14 damage.
Seems like your luck is making a comeback.
Aye.
Nilo, you can see the enemies.
Hey, I can see you. Kill!
Murder. Shake a bitch.
Aye.
You have
With
advantage.
Yes. Whack.
19. Wow, nice.
Nice.
Right. That was okay.
Yeah, I am my turn.
Okay. Hawk, what would you like?
Do. Advantage for everybody as I cast whack.
This poor.
Thank God I have advantage. That's a 2.
Aye.
That also is a 7. I'm rolling a lot of 7s for damage. That's
That
interesting.
kills though.
That is good, though. 7s are great.
Alright. That kills.
Oh, jeez. Now I know why they call it the Forest of Slaughter.
You guys are standing waist deep in a body in a pile of bodies.
Hey, this is great.
This is nice.
Yeah, there's also 4 of those chicken things over there as well. They're a little charred though.
What's with the statue or whatever this is?
That, my dear friend, which we didn't get to touch upon before we started, that is at the pool's edge is a lifelike statue of a hook horror.
Oh,
There-
that's like.
There's your warning for petrification. It's a little late.
Well, I mean, only 2 of the mobs could actually petrify. Granted, one came in a great number, and the other one were just annoying.
So, what do you say? Campfire, wait the creatures, have a nice time.
At the very least,
No one
short
stabs no one.
rest. At
Yes.
the very least, a short rest. I could go for a long rest, though. Either way, whatever you guys like.
I won't complain about a nice long rest. One moment, I'm gonna throw a fireball at one of the damn trees. Or not a fireball, a fucking firebolt. I'm gonna waste a fireball on a goddamn tree.
Right?
Does it catch on fire?
You're setting fire to the tree itself.
Yeah.
The tree does catch on fire. The tree
Well, that's
does burn.
That's
It
one way to
does.
start a campfire.
I would mention that these are living trees, so they are difficult to get to burn, but you can certainly do so.
Difficult, did you say? That's interesting. It's almost like I have create bonfire for a reason. The only real concentration cantrip, and it's hilarious.
Hey, we'll just be tossing these cockatrice corpses just right into there, and we'll just cook them up nicely and have ourselves a good old-fashioned meal.
I think I'll wait until you eat one before I decide to partake, honestly. They look a little gamey.
All right, so Hylac, are we allowed to take a long rest, or? Yeah, sure.
I am double checking myself just to make sure, because I didn't want to mislead you guys.
Yeah, sure.
But,
Because I know there's technically like one shot-ish, so I'm not sure. So,
That's not the issue. I am double checking because I mentioned before how this is an actively used vault. By the way, do you guys remember what you probably remember what a doom means?
Oh, a doom?
A lich?
Yeah, a doom is the place the lich keeps their phylactery. So that's why this is called a doom vault.
Oh, yeah, we're supposed to be doing something.
Hence why the Doom Raiders are here, because that's literally their entire thing, how they got their name. They raid fucking the dooms of liches.
I was wondering if somebody caught that little Easter egg.
Yeah, I remember that one from the water deep thing.
So yes, you guys can take a long rest here. It just increases the alert level, which I have to track.
I guess the real question is, are we really going to be that worried about that? Because we walked in, and the only reason they really knew we were here is because he shot a crossbow bolt right out the gate, and then everything else started just combusting.
Yeah. I mean, I can go for a short rest, but if you guys want a long rest, that's absolutely me. But, I mean, if you guys are taking a long rest for my sake, I mean, I'm still at 83 hit.
If we're taking a long rest, it's for my sake.
Okay.
Yeah, let's take a long rest. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fireball for everybody.
Okay, that raises the alert level to 2.
I don't know what that means, but sure.
It can only go up to 4, so take a guess.
It's twice as bad as it was before.
But only half as bad as it could be.
Yeah.
Got notepad, pen. Sorry for the noise if you hear my desk closing.
We're all good.
No, that's fine.
Well,
You're good.
I don't know you guys, but I don't see any phylactery here, so should we keep slaughtering?
Well, I mean, it's the name of the forest. I don't see why not, personally.
I'm actually wondering if I have to make a Constitution save for eating the cockatrices. Because Kel is doing that.
Sure, do what? Eating them?
I don't believe that. No, I don't believe that is a biological effect that they have.
Yeah, I think it's just from their
then.
beaks when they attack you. So unless you're planning on eating the beak for some reason.
Nah, just the meaty bits.
You know, I've heard the beak is the best part. It's kind of a delicacy, you know?
You're very good at what you do, Nilo. Never stop being you. Alright. So we take a long rest, and where to next?
Well, I'm kind of curious as to what that is.
That is the same thing we used to came here.
Yes, that is another Doom Gate, Black Gate, rather. I would mention that in the wall north of it, that little thing there, not that it's depicted well on the map, but you know what I mean.
Right.
That is a... Where did the name go? Contact stone, sorry. It is a glowing glyph forming a circle on the wall about 3 feet off the floor.
Interesting.
Do any of you know what that means?
I have no idea.
I shrug as I continue walking, and every time I pass a tree, I just use create bonfire on it for a moment. Oh look, another one of those fine little mist gates. I'm not sure where that one leads though.
That one, based on the map that you guys saw prior, leads to a different section, which you can go to if you'd like, but it leads out of the Forest of Slaughter.
Nah, we were tasked with this one, so we'll go back.
Yeah, I'd say we should stick with what we were given.
It's not slaughter, so
I am a consummate professional, and she gave me the task of taking care of the Forest of Slaughter, and that's what we'll do.
Wait.
Only one of you have the key, so they have to leave with you, Kel.
Oh, right.
And the alert level and the people are looking for us.
We walk out, there's a shit ton more hook horse. Suddenly, it's like, oh, look at that. A bunch of poor SOBs that are in fireball range of each other.
I'm gonna take a look. What?
Go ninja, go
And
ninja, go.
Yeah, I'm gonna peek around the curtain, see if there's people waiting for us.
There does not seem to be, but I will give you that. How the last force was referred to as the Forest of Illusion. The one that you guys originated in, and the one you were walking back into, is called the Forest of Recovery.
We should rest in the Forest of Recovery. Why don't we do that the last time?
Because we didn't know the name.
Aye.
I apologize.
Sorry,
Well,
see
there's-
it's named such.
Oh,
Oh?
interesting. I see
Interesting.
panthers,
Panthers.
big ones.
Those are panthers!
Those aren't panthers, you moron!
Those are kitty whippins!
Kitty whippets.
What?
Kitty whippets.
They're fucking displacer beasts! Oh shit!
Oh, hey, this'll be a right challenge.
And I would mention that the pool closest to you can notice how it has a certain glow to it on the map. That is not simply an artistic style. The pool in this cavern, right closest to you, is glowing with pale blue light.
And this part's called the Forest of Recovery.
Why does it have displacer beasts then?
To displace the fact that it's the Forest of Recovery. And also part of the Forest of Slaughter. There you go. There's your logic.
Right. Okay. Sense it makes. Fuck.
So should we take them or something else?
I don't know, they haven't exactly, been angry with us yet.
They seem like to be guarding that door.
That's fine, because I'm just in range to see him too in darkness. Well, Well, here's my thing about that. I mean, if we deal with the problem now, it's no longer a problem. But that also burns through resources we might need for whatever's behind the next gate or whatever. But if we go through the next gate, burn resources there, and come back, we have less resources to deal with not one, not two, but three of them.
You know what? I've got me an idea.
I mean, the
How
door
about-
is right there.
How about... Well, what are we supposed to be doing here again? I'm sorry, I was a bit drunk yesterday. What's our actual goal here other than slaughtering things? Literally just kill things, right?
Find phylacteries and remove them from the world. So we haven't found phylacteries yet, but we are moving things from the world very successfully.
Aye, that we are. So if that's our goal, then I would say that the displacer beasts probably have to go, right?
I
do.
sigh, acknowledging the logic as I prepare a fireball and walk forward.
Alright, well, hold on. Let me gather them up first. I have an idea. I'm gonna go up there, fly into a mirage, gather them all up, and then you can throw a fireball and get all of them.
Oh, wait!
All at once.
Don't move!
I'm just going to say this right now. That's a terrible idea because you are not resistant to fire. Especially not my
Yes.
fire.
I am resistant to fire. I guarantee you, I am resistant to fire.
I guarantee you you're not.
I
I guarantee you you're not.
Wait! I'm telling you, there are more than 3 of them. I see more. So back up a little bit.
Yeah, that's worse. What? There's more than 3? Where's the other one?
Yes. Way more.
What do you mean way more?
On the left.
Oh, fuck my life.
The fact that Hylock hasn't told us to roll initiative yet scares me a little bit. More than it should.
I'm gonna scout a bit stealthily around the pool.
Oh.
See if I can see even more of them.
Alright. Yeah, you go for it. Tell us what you see.
Only 5.
So I would mention descriptively, as you're getting closer, that bones are piled against the western walls of this cavern, forming low mounds, and upon each sits a displacer beam, which appear as such. You know how you like to cast, what is the word? Mimic on yourself? What is it?
He likes to cast mirror image. I have blur though.
Mirror image. They have permanent mirror image.
They have permanent blur, and that's about as scary.
Wait, they have permanent blur?
Basically, yeah. That's why they're scary.
Well, fuck me then. Basically.
Yeah. Kitty whippings.
Kitty whippets.
So 5.
5 displacer.
5 in total. Aye.
Yes.
I still think we're coming off a fresh rest, boys, and we got all of our best stuff to us. I think we can take them.
As long as we don't go with your plan where I roast you alive along with them, because, yeah, again, you're resistant, but not resistant enough to what I do.
Hey, but even if I'm not resistant, you can... I still think I could survive it.
I have a better idea.
I'm
Okay.
listening.
Let me just check the range on this. Okay. I'm going to use one here. Channel Divinity. And make a mirror image of myself here.
I like it.
See, now that is a sound plan. Why can't you think of that?
Give me the space you're doing it again at.
See,
Rio.
Okay, can you hear me?
yeah, we can hear you.
Now I can, yeah.
Okay, now I'm booking a duplicity. Right there.
Yes, can you...
There we go.
There, okay.
I don't feel comfortable getting any closer.
And that would safely possibly group them up to one spot where a good fireball will do some damage.
I mean, do they react at all? It's a me dancing dead.
I am double checking their intelligence, which is low enough that, yes, they would begin to gather up. Are you just going to wait till they have gathered up all around the image? Or how long does the image take damage? Or does it just stay?
No, it's an illusion. It's just there.
You just have to be within 120 feet of it? My god, I didn't think it was that good of a range.
Must remain within... Can you control where it goes?
I can move it.
Oh,
Illusion
cool.
appears in unoccupied you can see within 30 feet of you. Bonus action, your turn, you can move it up to 30 feet to a space you can see, but must remain at 120 feet of you.
Oh.
Good god.
They have a speed of 40. I didn't realize. Oh, let me fix that.
Oh my.
Well, that's just perfect then, isn't it?
There.
Hey, look at all
See?
these poor sons of bitches in fireball range.
Aye.
See, I'm a team player.
Yeah.
That you are, Nilo. You are great. In fact, both of you are great. I couldn't ask for better teammates.
Okay.
Oh,
So-
you're really good.
I feel like it could be a
placing it to the left of Rio's image would get everybody.
Yep. If only
Alright, let's see those numbers.
If only I could upcast this son of a bitch, but I can't, so...
You can't upcast your fireball?
I, sadly, because of how this was made, I only have level 3 spell slots. That said, I have 4 level 3 spell slots.
That is good.
That's 25.
Nice.
Sorry, I'm trying to double read what their thing is, but for some reason my turn disable Grammarly. Yeah. Disable it forever. Just get it out of here.
Because a Displacer Beast might be difficult to hit, but Fireball just says, to whom it may concern.
It does. To whom it may concern.
Alright. So this will be a surprise round, basically. I'm going to put this up here for my own benefit because their
Sure.
illusionary selves are going to disappear till the end of their next turn, it is.
Oh,
Yep.
Until the end of its next turn, yeah.
cool.
I need to read something. You have mentioned attack roll creature. Any hit Oh god. This is a surprise round?
Yeah, this is a surprise round. You auto crit on him.
Oh, you're gonna hate that. If this works as I plan to.
Alright, everybody's rolled up. Nilo. So, well, first they have to make their deck save.
Yeah, sadly, that's the sad part. If I remember right, they're actually pretty dexterous little kitties.
Fail.
Not dexterous enough, though. Goddamn.
You just jinxed it, dude.
Did I, though?
Fail. No, I guess
Did
you
I?
didn't. No, no, no.
Oh my god! I have successfully fireballed 5 displacer beasts. Yes!
How many stars? 24?
25.
Oh
Because one of those was a
25.
1.
That is amazing.
I am a god of fire and flame, and I love it.
Oh, this is the best.
Yeesh.
Fuck your kitty weapons. I cast fireball.
3 of them are bloodied. 2 of them are not.
All right.
Which one are not and are is? Can we
The
tell?
ones to the left are less hurt than the ones dead center. Nilo, what would you like to do?
Okay, yes.
I would like
Just
to
you're telling me
assassinate.
they have like permanent blur, right?
It's gone for the moment because I did damage to him.
Yes.
Cool. Oh my god. Okay, bonus action. I move my image here.
Just to taunt them. It moons one
No.
of them.
No.
Oh,
Let me tell you something. This is a surprise round, and this says with an attack roll against the creature.
Yeah.
Any hit you score against a creature, so it works with spells.
I don't
It
think
doesn't
you're-
say
Whoa, wait a
any
minute.
hit
Hold
you
on.
score against a creature that is surprised is a critical hit. In addition, any hit you hit. I don't see anything here that says it doesn't work with spells.
It does say any hit.
advantage on attack rolls against any creature that has taken a turn in combat yet. In addition, so there's a period after that yet. In addition, any hit you score against a creature that is surprised is a critical hit. So the question is, are they still surprised after the fireball?
Yeah.
Yes, because this is a surprise round. So,
okay.
Yeah.
So I guess it comes down to Hylock. That's a DM interpretation. Rules is written and rules is intended. Would you say what he wants to do also count to it? Because it sounds like he wants to do a spell attack.
Yeah.
At the very least, I will permit it here because we're doing a one-shot, and I'm not trying to get bogged down by rules. I'd rather just have some fun with you guys.
Sure.
I just fireballed
So,
5 displacer
yeah.
beasts. I'm having a lot of fun right now.
I cast inflict wounds at third level.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh my Christ! Oh God!
Get fucked, but in spell form.
Oh my God!
No.
So that is...
I can't take it. I can't.
I love Dungeons and Dragons.
This combination is working better than I expected.
Oh my god.
So,
I wasn't expecting to do that, but wow.
I just picture your duplicate just like jauntily with a smile, just walking up like this over-exaggerated walk, freaking thumbs in, a bunch of suspenders are just imaginary. Just walks up to that displacer beast, gives it a light smack, and its head falls off.
Everything falls off.
Oh my god.
So I'm seeing that it's 59 damage.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah.
Fuck.
So, that would leave the displacer piece with 1 hit point remaining, but considering how cool the move is, I'm just gonna remove that 1 hit point and make it an even dead.
Holy crap.
Also, if you are thinking why the title "Get Fucked" is my auto crit with the blade,
I figured.
so this is
Yeah. Get fucked, but in spell form. I love it.
Wow, I wasn't expecting that. I just read that assassinate thing, and I'm thinking on the possibilities. They're endless.
Yeah. If you got a really kind DM that lets you do spell attacks that way, oh god, that's nasty.
I'm gonna Google that after this. I need to see if that's legal.
Yeah,
That's a good question.
yeah. No, in our luck, Jeremy Crawford ruled on it twice already, and both answers are different.
Okay, so I've got a movement speed of 35. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because I want these kitties coming after me. And I'm gonna chuck a javelin at the kitty farthest to the right.
Okay.
Let's see. Is that 30 feet? Let me. Yes. So he is in normal javelin distance. So 25. Does that hit? All right. 10 piercing damage on the kitty to the right.
Nice. Still standing. Anything else?
Nope. That'll do.
Hawk.
I just cannot believe the things I have just witnessed today, and I love every bit of it. I need to check the range on
Right?
Eldritch Blast real quick.
The range is 120 feet.
Is it really? God, I didn't think it was
Yes.
that good. Okay, yeah, fuck it. Well, I'll just blast a few bitches.
Yeah, that spell is that good.
Yeah, God, I can imagine make that range even higher. Which one of these poor kitties are really, really badly hurt and badly burned?
The ones to the right.
The ones
This
to the
far
right?
right ones, yeah.
Okay, well, that one's gonna get punched in the face with a magical fist of Eldritch Blast. Twice. I hope. We'll find out. Oh god, I have so much crap on this. There we go. Flick 28. God damn.
Nice.
Well, I guess I'll just flick the next one to the one by it. And, flick. 24.
It's
For 8, sadly.
8. Still standing.
That's fine. I'm gonna be back here and let the barbarian be a barbarian.
Aye.
So the 3 weakened displacer beasts is good to go first.
Come on, you bastards. Give me your best shot.
Gets to make a tentacle attack.
Ew.
Oh, I'm sorry. It gets reach, so it's going to stop back here. Oops. So 2 attacks each. Starting with the far right. 1.
Oh god!
Ooh.
Whoa.
Okay, better.
Oh, wow. Here at a 0. And then the other one, 1, 2.
Jeez, what is up with the crits and the non-crits today?
I don't know. It's weird.
Okay, so let's see. That's 11, 17. 17 plus 7 is 24. Plus 6 is 30. Am I reading that right? I believe so. Yeah, okay.
Yes. Sounds right to me.
And that's
Okay.
why I call them kitty weapons. Well, that and I ripped it off from, God damn it, I can't remember what the hell the show was called. It's not Critical Role, it was, Fuck.
Yep.
I'll remember eventually.
All right. Wait,
Yeah,
what
like-
about the last kitty?
Different type of displacer beast, so he has a different
Oh.
initiative.
Oh, okay, cool.
That's
Oh, I see.
worrisome.
Well,
bit.
that's why some of them are dying off faster than others.
I figure, because they all took the full brunt of that fireball, and
Which one is
The far right is
not
most wounded.
flickering? Which one is not displacing right now? I know he hit with one with an edge splash. I think this one, right?
The one that is not flickering right now is the one to the far left.
Far left. This one or this one?
That one.
That
yeah.
one right there.
Yep.
Yeah,
That
that
one.
one.
Yep.
Yep, that one.
Because
Okay,
he
I
hasn't
got-
had his turn yet.
Bonus action, he's going to move here. And inflict more wounds. Good.
I have to move him in a fucking... There we go. Okay.
I cannot create this one, but So normal inflict wounds. Bad.
Still really
Hey,
good.
16.
that's a good one.
It
I
is.
think.
Inflict Wounds is a nasty spell.
He is still standing. Anything else?
No, that's action and bonus action.
Okay.
Hey, I wanna get closer. I wanna see these up close.
I don't.
Placer Beast gets to go.
I'm the AC tank. I don't want to get closer to those things.
I'm gonna be a little mean, I think. You'll
Hey,
to
go
forgive
for
me.
it. No, go for it.
We did just murder.
Look at how mean we've been today.
I burned down part of the forest today.
So I have one that's going to... Actually, no, yeah, he is going to stop there. Okay. He's going to stomp there and make his tentacle attack against Nilo.
Welcome to hentai.
Hold on, what?
You're getting
But-
tentacled.
but he's right there. Why did I do to you? I say, as I remember what I just did. Oh, he misses. And he misses again. Ah,
Oh,
That's so unfortunate.
glory be.
it is.
But is his ability... No, his ability doesn't come back. 'Cause it's his next turn now. Kel, you're up.
All right. I don't like you hurting my friends, but I am in the threat range of these two dumb little kitties.
I mean, technically, you're in the threat range of all of them.
I am. Oh crap!
Yeah. So
Oh,
you're gonna take a hit.
Oh, you sneaky bastard, DM. Oh. Alright, let's see. Do I want to take reactions from the little kitties or the big kitty? I think I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit and take attacks from the little kitties.
Okay. You can... Are you going to move over and flank with Nilo, or are you going to...
Well, even if I move just like one square, that's moving out of their threat range, which provokes opportunity attacks, right?
Yeah.
Yes, I was just clarifying where you were
Yeah.
going.
Let's see. Then if I'm gonna provoke anyway, then I guess I'm gonna go here, here, and here.
Okay. So they make one attack each, 20, 11.
All right, so I take 11 damage.
Okay.
All right, minus 11. Enter.
Aren't you raging?
No, I'm not
Oh.
raging.
Oh. Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't rage. I figured we'd be bursting these guys down pretty quick, and then I found out that we have like some mega kitties in with the regular kitties. But at the same time, we already killed one of the mega kitties, so it's like I got 10 hit dice left, so I figure we're okay.
Yeah, that's
To
what
be fair, it's more like there were some weak kitties introduced with the regular kitties.
Ah, okay. Well then, at any event, here is my scimitar with flanking.
Good
Good
thing.
thing
Oh,
too.
What is with your
How
ones
many
today?
natural ones have you rolled this fucking?
Just count after 8.
More than 8. More than 8, I want to say.
All right, hits.
There's a crit though. Oh,
There is,
and
you have advantage.
yeah, I forgot about this. I feel bad, but I forgot about this.
Oh, that's nasty.
So you add an extra damage die.
Yeah, I do. So here
Really?
is.
Oh, great.
Yeah, you crit.
Come on,
That's
come on,
gonna-
work with me. There we go. Okay, so there's that, and then I click here, and then I click here. There we go. So yeah, so because I crit, that
Well,
is
17. Okay.
17, and then bonus action attack
I
because Scimitar of
swing
Speed.
again.
26
Hits.
for 8.
Okay. Anything further?
Nope, that'll do. That's all on the big kitty.
I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw, please. DC 15.
Oh, that's why you told him to flank, didn't you? You cheeky bastard.
That fucking
Maybe a
tree.
little.
Oh, I ended my turn next to the damn tree. Fuck.
Oh, you saved.
You rolled a 14, thankfully.
No,
Wait,
the
no,
DC is
isn't it a
15.
15?
Oh,
Well, then the kitties are gone for you, but they're still there for us.
No,
No.
no.
Oh.
That was the Forest of Illusion. You're in the
Oh.
Forest of Recovery.
Oh, what
So-
happens in the
That doesn't
bonus
sound
recovery?
Good things?
That is something you'll have to find out because I don't want to spoil the good things.
Well,
Yeah, I'm sure there are good things.
I mean, he
Okay,
failed.
so for right now, does anything happen to Kel? Does he?
Not visibly, no.
Okay, so things are still cool as far as Kel knows.
Yes.
Until he tries to attack an enemy and heals them with his sword.
That would be horribly unfortunate.
That would be mean, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that is the end of Kel's turn.
Okay. So, I'm just going to point... I'm by a tree, but I'm not exactly in it or under it. Am I safe?
You are by it, but you're not in it.
Okay, just making sure as I suddenly realize these are trees and this forest sucks. I'm going to move away from that and I'm going to start blasting a kitty.
Which one?
That's a good question. Another good question is, what do I blast it with? I'm probably going to go for the one on the right. God, I have so many cantrips to shoot it with. I'm probably just going to say fuck it and stick with the Eldritch Blast because I'm pretty sure that's going to do the most damage. That's
Probably.
25. Especially
To the
when
far right one, right?
Yeah, the far right one. Ooh, that's 14. Ouch.
Dead.
And then the
Nice.
other one. Because I can shoot it twice. 19.
There we go. Come on.
Does that hit?
19 does it, yes.
Beautiful.
8 force damage.
8.
Fuck your cat.
So that is the end of the round. Let me grab.
Oh no.
It's all good things, I promise. All good things.
Yeah, just like how our assassin cleric isn't evil. Well, while bad things are baddening, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta take a leak.
Okay.
Give me 1 second as well.
No worries.
What is a barghest?
It's a
Barghest?
friend.
Badger? How do you
It's-
pronounce that?
Bargeist, I believe. Barghest? Maybe
that-
Barghest.
That doesn't sound like English to me.
It's probably.
Where is it?
Bargeist
Where
is
is it?
probably a bit of German. It is 25, 30,
Wait, what?
45, 55, there.
For a moment, I thought you were counting how many.
And
Oh,
I'm
no.
back.
Woo! It's here.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh dear indeed.
Yes. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Did I just close? I did just close his character sheet. I need those, damn it.
Those are the ones I failed to see,
Yes.
right? Makes sense.
Yeah, it happens. Don't worry.
I was too excited about the slaughter and I failed to see them. I'm sorry. Hashtag not ill.
Hashtag not evil. Jesus, why are these? Okay. So this is annoying me now because now it's doing this for spellcasters, NPCs too. I have to close all these fucking things.
Roll 20.
Yeah, Roll20 has been acting a little fucky for me too.
I appreciate their intentions, but at the same time, no.
Yeah.
I mean, it is better. Just the fact that you have to close them is the annoying part. Because usually when you want to see what a spell does, you have to click the gear and go to the bottom, and it's just a small text. It's a pain. Or click it and show it to everybody,
Yeah.
which is annoying.
Yeah, okay. So I want to attack Grim, but I don't want to do it without him here. Suppose I could, but he's probably wanting to use a reaction.
Okay, I'm back. What showed up?
Great timing. You
Look
have
for
a friend.
yourself.
Look to myself.
Yeah. Remember that perception check I failed?
That, I take it?
I think so.
So they have 60 feet of movement, so that one actually did reach you this turn.
Well,
So
shit.
he is going to get 1 attack.
Well, shit.
So he is going to make 1 bite attack.
Please
He
don't
only
bite
gets
me.
1 attack. Wow, it did not actually do the dice?
At all.
That is weird.
I've never seen
Yeah.
that.
Okay, so
Also, that seems to be a lot of damage. Wow.
2d8 plus
So-
4.
2d8 plus 4.
11.
Oh, thank God it misses.
It misses. The other one needs to dash to make it, but it is going to do so.
Uh-oh.
And then we get to the kitty. The kitty is going to move here. Yep. Kitty is going to make a tentacle attack against Kel. 2 attacks, actually.
Oh.
First one hits, second one.
All right, 11. I think now is the time to fly into a rage on my next turn.
Possibly.
Yeah, I'm sorry to say each room is like at least half the resources we have.
Yeah.
So I think we can clear 2 rooms before we have to rest. At least.
Nilo, you are up.
I attack the panther.
Okay. I don't believe he has his illusions, so go ahead.
I attack the kitty with advantage and sneak attack, because I am a prick.
Hey, where's my sneak attack?
You probably unclicked it.
D20.
You don't
I
need
clicked
it's
it, I
dead.
swear.
Okay.
Oh.
I mean, it's dead. But there's also these things to deal with now.
Yeah. Bonus action, I cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay.
It's a good bonus action.
The regular displacer beasts are gone, so that means that Kel is up.
All right. Let's get out from under this fucking tree. Get in his face and give him a smack.
Okay.
He probably has his blur up, doesn't he?
He
I
took damage last turn, so I don't think so.
don't think so, yeah.
Okay.
I imagine.
I blasted him real good.
So,
Okay.
Kel, you hit, but instead of rolling your damage, I need you to roll me 1d10, please.
Okay.
What?
He's going to heal him, isn't it?
Oh no.
He's going to give him 9 temporary hit points. Not heal, just temporary.
He gave the cat 10
Ah.
HP.
Ah.
Hit me!
What the fuck is this forest?
All right.
Hit me!
So,
In
yeah.
a weird turn of events, Kel, you hit the cat, but for some reason it seems bolstered by it.
Okay, so I'm gonna enter into a rage first of all.
Throw me something!
I know. Give me a second here. I'm gonna stab myself with my sword.
Meow.
That
Interesting idea.
technically works.
Okay.
Technically.
So you roll a d10 and you give yourself that many hit points, or temporary hit points.
Okay. Now I'm going to use the rest of my movement to get over to Nalo, provoking an opportunity attack from the kitty. I know.
Yes. The kitty that is now bolstered.
Wait, the 10 slashing never happened, right?
No, it did not.
It
Okay.
missed at least once.
Okay, so yeah, they
Oh.
both miss.
Sorry, I only meant to click once because it's only.
Yeah, I was to say. I was wondering when that
Oh,
happened.
okay.
My
Okay.
apology.
And I'm going to use my bonus action to stab Nalo in the back. Nalo, I think this is cool.
What's your AC at right now, Nalo?
20.
Well, he hits.
Wait, what? What? Wait, no! Oh, it didn't hurt. Can I hit you back?
I feel slightly better. Not much, but slightly.
Temporary hit points, Nalo.
Stabbity?
Can I hit you back?
No. For some reason, it's only for me. Okay, so do I need to make a wisdom save at the end of my turn or whatever?
Yes.
Okay.
Welcome to the Forest of Recovery.
Ah, fuck.
This forest sucks.
Yeah. Good.
I would mention that I believe rage is it damage or just that you have to attack something.
He just has to attack.
I just have to. I think. Let me check.
Yes.
While raging, when you make a melee weapon attack using strength, increase advantage, you have resistance.
If you haven't attacked hostile creature. Okay.
Which
And I did attack a hostile creature.
It just healed
Or
it.
be attacked. Yeah.
So,
Attack
yeah,
or be attacked.
Yeah, you were good either
Or
way.
if you're hit, you're also. No.
There you go.
Basically,
Okay.
if hostile action is taken on either side that towards him or him against it, he still has rage. So I'm going to shoot the kitty now because I actually do damage.
I-
Barbarian
please do.
for some reason.
Fuck. The whole point of my class.
That's a 12. I'm pretty sure that misses. That's sad.
No, I'm pretty sure the point of your class is taking damage.
Which one are you hitting? Sorry.
I'm
Or
hitting-
12. Yeah, 12 misses.
Yeah, I'm hitting the cat. That's a 13. Wow.
13
Okay.
hit.
Oh, 13 hits the cat. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, right. Low DC, or low AC, but they're fucking displaced usually. Yeah, fuck that cat.
14. So that is -9 to its temp hit points first,
Fuck that
and then
cat.
-5
Damn
of its main, and it's still alive.
Okay, I'm
Fuck.
pissed. I'm pissed. Let's go ahead and quicken a spell because I don't like the fact the cat still stands.
Fucking hate this place.
Yeah, let me look up Scorching Ray real quick. I gotta make sure.
This is not.
3 is
The
her.
dungeon before this one is a fucking.
Okay, perfect. So I
Where made it was enough.
I make 3 attacks and at one target or several, so I can freaking shoot at everything. Perfect. So first one's on the kitty.
Scorching Ray?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Scorching
Scorching
Ray.
Ray.
Yeah.
Hits.
Beautiful. Let me click that off. Click that button. And that is... Yeah, that's 7.
Kill.
Beautiful. Next one is going to be... Actually, probably next 2 are going to be on that angry-looking bastard over there. Because I don't like him. That's a 17.
17 hits. Its AC is 17.
Beautiful. That's 8 and 1 more.
This is to the topmost one, right?
Yeah, and that's a 1. I done whiffed it.
All of the crit fails and the crits.
I know, it makes no bloody sense. Well, I'm standing here facing down one of these damn things, so this is gonna be fun.
I know, right?
Barbarian, come and hit me, please! Heal me with your bloodlust, apparently.
Right?
You do have to attack a hostile creature or be attacked, by the way, so do bear that in mind.
Okay,
You might want to get in the middle of this at some point.
wait. Hawk, I'm gonna need you to say really angry words at me so that I feel like you're hostile toward me.
You're a drunken cunt.
Damn!
I am not evil, I swear. And definitely not hostile.
Okay, so Bargeist is going against Hawk first. 1 attack, bite.
Oh, right, it doesn't
Does
roll.
not actually roll the damage. I forgot that myself.
Doesn't roll anything.
Right?
17. Miss. The other one is going to attack Nilo. Gotta roll it myself. 18.
Ooh, misses. Shield of Faith.
Yeah, they can't do a lot of damage, but they can take some hits. God damn. Okay. Following that up is Displacer Beasts are gone, so that means Nilo is up alone.
They have not that much AC, right?
Their AC is 17. So
17?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Woof.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
have good AC, good hit points. They just don't do a lot of damage, so they're an annoyance.
2d8 plus
My-
4 seems nasty.
I disengage. Move here. I think I have to do it to flank.
Yep.
Yes.
10, 5, 15, 25. Okay, 25 here.
I think the one gets an attack of opportunity against you, though.
I disengage.
Yeah, not
Oh,
against
disengage. I apologize.
Unicorn.
Unicorn.
21 hits. 4, 10.
I was here. 10, 15, 25. That's 25. And 10 more. That's it.
Okay. Kel, so you are doing a lot less damage than you usually do these turns.
I am. I'm contemplating whether or not I should save my attack for after I recover, or if I should heal my friend while I have this magical touch going on. And I kind of feel like I should get near my friend to help protect him, and maybe give him a stabity with my sword.
I swear I'm on your side. Stab.
By the way, your father was a hamster, and your mother smelled of elderberries.
Oh, you bastard! My father was not a hamster.
Okay,
well,
is that
my
on
mother
me?
did smell him.
If that's
Yeah.
on, you actually hit me. Holy shit.
All right.
He is very good at hitting us. Also, question: would it be fun if you didn't realize you lost the thing and attack us anyway?
Oh God, no.
I'm kind of afraid of
Please.
that happening, not even gonna lie.
Okay, so does he
I'm
gain
gonna heal
7?
you. Whack!
Does he gain 7 temporary hit points?
Yes. You get
Thank
7
God.
temporary.
Okay. Then I can. So he insulted me, and I feel anger. Is he technically a hostile creature?
Wait. Rage is at the end of your turn or at the beginning? When does it end?
At the end.
He has to have attacked a hostile creature by his last turn, or it ends at the beginning, I believe.
Yeah,
Fuck.
I
so
believe.
now you just
shit.
have to swing at it. That's the thing. You could miss. That does have a pretty decent AC.
That's true. That's
and you
true.
have had an interesting habit of rolling some ones today.
Okay. I have. Okay, so
Here it comes.
Yeah.
Natural 20.
okay.
That 20
Yeah, right.
doubles the temp hit points. Rolls max on both. It has 20 temp HP.
Jeez. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna swing at the thing to the south because I really don't want to lose my rage.
Oh.
20 hits.
Fuck.
It's only a D10. We can deal with that.
Damn it!
You son of a whore.
He gets the big numbers for the enemies. You guys noticing that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fuck.
Hey, you have a bonus
He gave
action
me-
attack. You want to stab me again? They don't
Yeah,
stack,
sure,
but you might
why not?
roll higher on me.
Right? Yeah, so why not? I'll stab Hawk again.
What the fuck?
You really dislikes his friends.
Wait. When you crit, you double the dice, right?
The damage die. I don't
yeah.
think that
It
applies.
says
Damn it, because that would be funny.
Aww.
Well, roll that
Damn.
D10. Let's see if you... Nope, I still just have 7.
Oh well. Okay. So that's Kel's turn. Oh, and I roll a wisdom die.
Yes, at the end.
For the love of God, pass already. Son
Nope.
of a bitch.
I am not the wisest individual.
Look at me. I'm the healer now.
The Raging Barbarian is our healer.
Jesus.
Only dishes out in temp HP.
God.
Oh god.
I'm just looking at
This
you.
fucking dungeon.
I just look at you quizzically as I'm literally holding this thing at bay with my freaking angry glaive staff thing. And I just shake my head before I freaking like pull my staff back to bring it just a little closer. I tap it on the forehead. I'm Hexblade's cursing the bitch.
Okay.
Ooh, nice.
And then I cast whack. I cast special whack. I cast cursed whack. I missed. Wait, I have advantage! No, I don't have advantage. Motherfucker. Why'd you move away, Nilo?
Move away.
Because I don't like being hit.
Ah, that would've been so good, though. Ah, it's only 11. I give a fuck. Oh, well. That's all I got.
That means the bar guys get to go.
Hi. My cursed whack was ineffective. I'm sad. I crits on a 19, too.
I am debating. I am debating if
If you ignore me, I won't attack you anymore, I swear.
He's also not evil.
Yes.
Okay, no, they're gonna keep going. Okay.
Yeah,
Either way.
as a creature of good, I say they should leave, and I want to attack them.
Are you promising this or something?
Of course.
They
You're
understand
not a
it.
creature of good, though. You slaughtered innocent cats.
Only because we didn't give them the opportunity to slaughter us.
They were resting on a pile of bones. How innocent can they be?
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Well, they are animals, right? They're like neutral.
But I mean, look at cats. Cats can be assholes.
Cats are
No, no.
assholes.
They are.
One of them actually sidestepped and knocked some of the bone piles of the other ones off. One who passed by, just be a prick.
So, what are they doing?
Yeah, sorry, I was stalling too long. The Bargeist is going to make a bite against Kel.
Aye.
He hits.
Aye, that he does.
What are those things? They're like bad bears or something? I don't know.
They're pissed.
They're what?
What are they? Are they like bats? Bears? They look really weird.
Do you want the real story? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if you guys know or not. These are fiends.
Oh.
They are similar to lycanthropes, but only for goblins.
Goblins.
That's interesting.
Goblins.
Really happy I didn't bring sticks in on this then.
Yeah, what if you're a goblin and you get bitten?
They can't give the curse away, as far as I've been able to look and see.
I would love to give sticks to curse.
You prick.
So he hit for 11 damage against Kel.
Alright, I half that down to 5.
Okay. And the other Bargeist is going to move up and make an attack against Kel.
Alright.
19.
I'll hit.
Oops, that's the wrong die. Ignore that one. This is the right die, so 10 damage, which you have to 5.
That's
Alright.
far less damage.
1d10, 1d20 plus 6.
That's frightening damage.
Following that is Nilo.
Okay, I move here and I whack him. For that.
Hits for 9. Sorry, I'm trying to get around my cat who's trying to again, get my attention.
Well,
And-
it hits for 18 because he has advantage next to flanking. And
Yeah,
there's an ally and all this other crap happening.
And I'm going to use spiritual weapon because I think we need to do more damage since the barbarian is healing.
I break a spiritual mirror over its head.
Yes, this time it's a mirror. And I... There it is. The same I'm attacking. For 6.
23. 6. So, would anybody, between the three of you, would any of you say that you are knowledgeable about fiends?
Not Kel. He's knowledgeable about nature.
I'm knowledgeable about dragons, at best.
I am a cleric. That's the best I have.
Quote-unquote cleric. I quote-unquote help people.
Hey. I am a cleric. People from pain. I pray. I serve a god.
We
Tell
literally
you
let
what,
you summon...
Nilo. Let's have you roll a religion regarding Bargeist.
I do not raise the dead.
See, why don't I believe that?
I know, right?
That was oddly specific.
Also, if you can raise the dead, why haven't you yet? We could use the help.
Yes, bring back one of the cats.
I need a corpse.
We were surrounded by them earlier.
I think there has to be humanoid corpses.
Oh, well, that's dumb.
Yeah, I can make zombies and skeletons. I mean, I can't, but if I could, I would need a human corpse.
Humanoid, at least. So that's a
Humanoid.
3 on the religion. I'm pretty sure he don't know shit.
Yes, I know about fiends. Like, I'm not evil.
quote unquote cleric.
I have a symbol. I pray to shit. I'm a cleric.
You also shake a bitch with shards of broken mirrors.
Blah, 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 blah. A pile of bones. Or I see bones.
I'm about to say we have bones.
There you go. All right. So I'm gonna stab myself.
Good line.
God damn it.
All right.
Do you hit yourself? I guess is the question.
Okay, so I get 6 temporary hit points, I guess.
They
And then-
can't. Let me make sure to mention that they can't stack. Just
Oh yeah, I know. That's the last turn. I lost all my temporary hit points.
okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Oh god, you have resistance, so that's literally all you lose half the time is just the temptation.
Right. So it's actually kind of nice. And then I'm gonna stab Hawke to see if I can give him better temporary hit points.
I hate
23.
that I'm not willing. I'm actively trying not to let you stab me for healing, but you keep hitting me. And you
2.
keep failing at giving me more HP.
God.
Stop
All
moving
right.
so I can heal you.
And then I end my turn. I took damage last turn, so my rage doesn't end.
Right.
So I make a wisdom saving throw, right?
Yep. DC 15.
For the love of Christ, Pat, you son of a bitch.
Nope, I'm still the healer.
You fucking win. Hell.
Dude, you're the worst at doing that and you stood behind me.
Right?
Anyone else would be fine. Except
Oh
you.
my god.
Okay.
Okay, I'm...
Hawke.
Yes, I
How would you like to make a religion regarding fiends, just in case?
why not? I'm not good at
You're
this.
you're a warlock. You know about
I'm
fiends,
a lot
right?
of things. Well, it's a 15. It's
15,
far better than the
yeah.
cleric, quote unquote.
So, Bargeist, as annoying as they are to deal with, have one very big weakness.
Please say it.
If they are at any point surrounded by a large amount of fire that is at least 10 foot high or wide, such as a fireball, they have to make a saving throw or immediately be banished elsewhere.
Oh. Now that I remember, I can banish. Never mind.
I want to slap you with my keyboard sometimes.
I forgot I had those spells.
I figured you didn't have banishment because I figured Fiend would have tipped that idea off. Okay. That said, we're not in the. I'll keep that in mind for future reference. But right now, we're not in the greatest position to be fireballing a bitch.
That is
However,
true.
we
Just
are
mention.
in a good We're in a good point to just kind of skirt around this SOB to get advantage on it and do the cursed whack on it.
Okay.
Okay, we need to figure out who are we killing first because we are targeting two people.
That was almost a crit. I am really sad that was almost the crit. That said, that's still 18 damage because Hexblade's Curse.
Yes, that is excellent damage. I don't believe 90. Neither of these are bloodied yet.
Well, shit. I'm really rethinking that fireball suddenly. Oh. I'm going to end my turn, but I need to check a spell for my next turn, because it might be just as good.
Okay. Bargeist. I'm going to have one against Kel and one against Nilo. First for Kel. Miss.
Yep.
Then for Nilo.
Hits.
Hit. For 11 damage.
-2, but because temporary hit points, so 9.
Okay.
That's occurred to me.
And
I haven't taken damage yet. I've just been getting temp HP. What the fuck? The only one that's
I
successfully
mean, you've been
managed-
hit plenty of times by me.
Yeah, by you, and that's what throws me off the most. You pass.
okay, these are getting annoying. Fuck it.
I cast Banish the fuck.
I think that's is that concentration? So spiritual weapon would be lost?
No, it's a Chill of Faith. Spiritual weapon is not
Yeah.
concentration.
Okay.
Concentration isn't applied to spiritual weapon. It's weird.
Oh,
Right?
okay,
That always
never
threw me off.
That's one of the best parts about it.
This is true.
Actually, I think it's better if we just fireball them both, right?
You want me to fireball them both? I can fireball them both. I still got fucking at least 3 uses of it. I'm gonna recommend somebody get the fuck away from him so I can at least, like, not hit any one of us.
Go for it. I'll survive.
I'd like to point out you're not resistant to my fire.
That's fine. I'll survive.
Or, hear me out. You move.
Yeah, you could move. Just take an opportunity attack, and I can probably get them both.
Oh, that's true.
He gets
That's
the turn
true.
before the Bargeist do. So
Also, I
Oh,
attack this
do
guy.
I? Okay, that'll work then.
A Hawk gets his turn before the Bargeist. So if both of you move, then he can attack
Yeah.
before they move out of the way.
Bonus action, disengage and move. And that's my turn. I attack the guy that was, and
Yep.
that's one, and that.
Okay.
I've been waiting so long for a crit and I haven't.
All right. I will also disengage to. No, not in the tree.
Not in the tree.
Yeah, I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess 5 to right there.
Perfect.
Okay.
And I will end my turn, make a wisdom saving throw. Hope I roll a 15. Nope.
Mm,
I need to
Hey.
roll like exactly like a 15. I don't have a bonus to wisdom.
It's the fireball rat. Nice.
Yeah.
I'm measuring out Fireball to make sure. Okay, cool.
Hey, speaking of fireball, I cast that. Because fuck these goddamn things. And my sudden apparent knowledge of fiends.
Yeah, I mean,
good
one of the examples
Christ.
given is Red Dragon's Breath, so...
That's an amazing fireball.
So, just to point this out, the southern one that's Hexblade's Curse, he gets the extra 4, so that's 40 for him if he even... does it.
So they both have to make a Charisma saving throw.
Just to see if they still stay in this plane.
What's the DC?
DC
Your
is...
DC?
Yeah, DC is 15.
Or is that set DC?
Yes, there's a set DC. Alright, so for Banishment, DC is 15. First one.
He's still here?
Second one.
Oh, he's gone.
Of course. The
One
one up...
is-
Oh, the one I curse is still here. He has to make a dex save or take the full 40.
Save.
Unless he's immune. He's a fiend. Oh,
He
20.
is not immune, but he is, yeah.
Wow.
So,
Resistance doesn't matter to me. Resistance is a word at most, so he takes 20.
right. 20. Yeah, okay. Yeah, 20 damage. Okay. I can do math, so yes. Okay, 20. So he is bloodied now. Fireball Rat is going away. Very useful.
Yeah, keep that. We're gonna use it in another one campaign.
Oh yeah, that's useful. Fireball rat, I love it.
Yeah, I don't know why it worked out today, but today I learned that you can just apply auras to any creature, so I just started using rats to apply auras to spells.
There you go.
So the Bargeist gets to go. Would you believe he's just going to turn around and try to attack Hawke?
I would believe it, because I just lit both of them on fire and his brother vanished because of it.
You killed his brother!
Not
Yeah.
really.
I just batted away my staff and just flip it off.
Okay. Now there's only one.
I cast Shank.
I shank it. I'll try. Ah, 20. And bonus action. That. It's only 14. That's disappointing.
I mean, you rolled nothing but 9s for damage on all of that, so...
Who's getting close to death, though. Unfortunately, the next person up can't kill it, so...
I can't. All right. How are all of your temporary HP?
I haven't been hit yet. I'm about to get more HP when this thing dies. Because it's cursed.
Nilo, how much temporary hit points do you have, and would you like some more?
0 and yes.
Okay, then Kill will move up here, and using his curse as a weapon, will scimitar you. Come on, scimitar him. 16, does that hit?
Does he have to hit? Because no.
You don't have to resist being hit, but he does have to hit you.
Okay.
Well, I don't resist it.
So
I guess.
it's an automatic hit then.
Oh, okay.
I resisted every time. It didn't matter.
7
Hey,
temporary
that's
hit
nice.
points.
That's nice.
Okay, and that ends my turn. Unfortunately, I didn't take damage last turn, and I didn't deal damage last turn, so that ends my rage.
Okay.
But
Wisdom save. Come on, you can do it.
For the love of
At some
God, man.
nope.
Oh my Christ.
A natural 1
Forever.
and a natural 20.
God. On the bright side, even if you don't save, it eventually ends because it only lasts a minute total.
Okay. Jesus. All right, Hawk, your turn.
Well,
Hawk?
I mean, you're there, he's there, I have advantage. I really want this to crit. I cast Cursed Whack. It didn't crit. I'm really sad by that. But it still hits.
But it hits.
Does 16 damage.
It does enough to kill.
Finally.
I gain 10 HP. I now
You
have...
killed everything in Force of Recovery.
There we
it is.
After combat, of course.
go.
Well,
Okay.
luckily I just yes.
You guys are left alone in the Forest of Recovery with nothing but a glowing pool of water and the trees.
Can I do a nature check to see about the glowing pool of water in the forest? I don't know if nature is used for that. I think that would be more like Arcana, but in nature, do I know about glowing water?
You can make a nature check based on its purity, at the very least, and possibly determine its effect from there.
Okay. 15.
15. With a 15, you can tell that this pool is the cleanest water you've ever imagined. It looks restorative, beneficial, and helpful. I'm trying to think of how to describe it well. It's
Wanna take a sip?
labeled as the pool of recovery, so it's
Okay. Well, Kel's gonna put his face in there and take a good long swig. Does something bad happen?
Yeah, you feel more sober than you ever have in your life.
Oh no!
You immediately gain the benefits of finishing a short rest.
Oh, really? Nice. Okay, cool. So I can spend some hit dice.
Yes.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna spend a bunch of those.
I'm going to do the same, not for the hit dice, but for getting my Hexblade curse back.
Only
Okay.
plus 4?
10
I thought it
spells.
was plus. Oh no, I'm thinking of the other one. So there's 5.
I
13,
gain
that's
absolute.
18. Good.
I do the same. It
Okay.
died.
All right.
13.
You all three can take a drink safely.
Okay, so that was. Okay. Plus 5. Enter. 104. I can spend some more.
Who's ready?
11 now.
I mean, we have a door right there. We can just keep going door by door, see what can we get.
Yeah, until we run out of hit dice, and we actually do need to take, like, another... Well, shit, we wouldn't be able to. Fuck, because we already took a long rest.
You can always just come back to the pool and heal. Actually, if you're spending all your hit dice, I don't think you get them back on a short rest at
You
all.
do not.
Correct.
No.
I do not. But
Well-
I am back up to 130 hit points, so that's good.
God damn, you're a hardy boy.
Aye.
Well, I guess
Alright,
Well-
so where to next?
I mean, there's a door right there.
we do have 3 options. We can go through that door, or we can go behind the door of mysteries the cats were guarding.
They were guarding.
The door of mysteries the cats were guarding leads to a different area.
Fuck that. We go to the right one then. Fuck this.
This door.
Oh,
Aye.
that's
It's
it.
slaughter.
I believe
Slaughter.
someone mentioned something about possibly bringing undead along with us on this fantastic trip, and there are piles of bones there. So I pointed out for our, air quote, cleric.
I am a cleric. See, let me show you my cleric thing. I'm gonna walk up to them, and I'm going to pray. See, I'm praying.
I see
and
you
a
pray.
skeleton is going to pop up.
Yeah. Clerics don't do that.
Oh, what you're talking about? I hear about clerics bringing people back from the dead all the time.
Usually they have skin.
Look, I'm not gonna judge somebody based on their performance. Skin, no skin. I mean, they are back from the dead, which is good.
See,
work on you, cleric.
he's now not dead. See, I like you.
There you go.
Yeah, to be fair,
See, I give those kids peace somehow, and I raise someone from the dead. That's
Hey,
very
there you go. Give them a new lease on life, just like any good cleric ought to do. All right, now let's have a looky-loo through here. Or did you want a stealthy?
Yeah, I want to stealth.
I burn a tree.
I'll give you the glyph key then, and you can stealth yourself.
That's actually really low stealth. Anyway, I skeleton, just follow them, and I pop my head around. I see nothing.
You could at least
You,
think you have a name.
first off, let me welcome you to the Forest of Weakness.
Oh fuck.
Uh-oh.
Sounds
And
like a bad one.
secondly, you hear the pained cries of humans coming from the tops of the tree.
Oh.
Oh, guys, you're gonna love this. Come on.
Oh.
All right, then. Here we go. Follow us, Mr. Skeleton Pants.
I'm gonna avoid the trees.
Was I supposed to move the skeleton? I'll go back in.
Can I? Who has the
sorry.
control over the thing?
I have control over the skeleton right now,
Okay.
I think.
We need to name it.
All right, everybody
bones.
stay away from the trees, especially you, Mr. Skeleton. We can't risk losing you again.
Yes, bones is fine. Before they get too close, I'm gonna step on the corner. I see no one yet.
Let me sort of get in.
I look up. Do I see anything dangerous coming from above?
Like the ceiling?
Like I don't know, top of the trees where the screams are coming from? Because this is weird. This shouldn't be that safe.
What's your make me a perception check if you would, please.
Yes, I can roll above us at 10. I know I can.
Can you, though?
Nope, I can't.
Let me double check their dex. Okay. So they can mimic, but they can't hide too well once you're looking for them. So what you see are these friendly boys.
The fuck is that
off.
thing?
Fuck you. Fuck off. Oh, no. Shit.
Okay,
These
where
are
do I?
things hiding in the tops of the trees, making the pain sounds of humans?
It looks
Oh, no.
like a bad acid trip.
God.
Where is the nearest one?
Right there. There. Sorry, that one's 20 feet. This one is 30, so that one's 20 feet. So that's the closest, technically.
I mean, I don't see what else can I do.
I would also, I would also mention before you get too ahead of yourself that the pool, over here, if you see where my little clicker is,
Yep.
Aye.
a pool in this cavern glows with a pale yellow light. Northeast of the pool, the turf gives way to a stone floor with a black gate set into it. East of the gate is a contact stone, which, if you recall, is a 3-foot wide glyph. The pool itself is named the Pool of Renewal.
Renewal.
That's either good or bad, given how this dungeon.
We're in the Forest of Weakness, though. I don't trust it.
You pop
Well,
in as whatever you are, you come out as a kobold or something.
Right?
Hey guys, can you see them? And I point to the ones in the the dogs.
If they are pointed out, yes.
Oh, fuck. Those things are ugly as sin.
I contemplate burning the tree.
I second that notion.
I third that notion. Bonfire away.
I heard 3 yays for bonfire the fucking tree. I bonfire the fucking tree.
Have for... Oh, they're distantly related to gnolls. Imagine that.
Oh god. Apparently very distantly, because good god, I don't remember gnolls having hooves.
They can speak gnoll at the very least. They are the spawn of Yenagolls, the same person that makes gnolls. But anyways, so you're bonfiring the fucking tree.
That it's in, yes.
Yeah. Let me grab... Oops.
Skeleton, keep me safe.
Hey, 20.
They are bigger than expected.
They
Yeah,
are
they're kind of bigger than expected. That said, that tree's on fire, and if I remember, I have a cantrip that lets me control that to some degree.
Oh, right. Yes. And okay, click me first, then click the thing. There we go. Oh, you know what? I just remembered. I have advantage on initiative rolls,
Yeah, that might be important.
right? So let me give that another roll. Okay, so yeah, 19.
Yep.
Okay, so the closest one, I imagine this one, you're setting the tree on fire, which does
10.
great bonfire dexterity save 10. I'm not going to give him the save because he was in the tree, so he can't leave the tree without taking.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, that means in this little thing of combat, Nilo, you get to go.
I feel they're about to charge us.
That is a fair thing.
I really hope they're leaping from tree to tree, because they are. I got something very special for them. And it's not just bonfire.
So I cast Spiritual Guardians. And that's it.
Fair.
Guardians, 15 feet, right?
Yes, 15 feet. And, you know, Power Ranger style, other minis appears, each of them wielding a weird weapon of bad luck.
Or the cat just reappears and it just holds it forward, ready to attack.
Yes. One of them is using a cat as a weapon, a black cat.
I love the flavor of that. It's so dumb, but it's beautiful. Hi, how you doing?
Okay. Spiritual Guardians. That's a
Oh,
disappointment.
shit. We're surrounded.
I'm just going to
Ooh.
put
That's
that.
okay. We have our back to the wall. Technically, only 2 of them get advantage, and it's mostly on me.
So spiritual guardians, they have to
Question:
make
when is the skeleton going to act?
On your turn, I think.
your turn. Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Right. So they need to make wisdom saving throws from left to right, and then down. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's one save.
1 save. It's the bottom one. He takes only 5. The others take 11. It's
You actually not that ugly from up close. Have anyone told you that?
They can't speak common. They only speak Abyssal and Null, so.
Ugh.
Do I speak Abyssal? No, I don't.
I definitely don't. I do speak Dwarvish.
Hawke, you have friends.
Yeah, I got fucking friends. Well, that's fucking unfortunate for me. Let's see. From this angle, I can catch... Oh. Actually, I can catch a great many of them.
Should I get the fireball rat?
No, you don't need the fireball rat. This isn't fireball. It is a fire spell, but it's a far lesser fire spell. I'm going to cast Burning Hands.
Ooh, nice.
Nice.
And if I am doing this right, it should, if I cast... I can catch at least 2 of them.
It's a cone, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a cone. Actually, fuck, if I cast it right, I can hit fucking at least 3 of them, I think?
I mean, I don't know how cones work.
What's the width of it?
15 feet.
Alright. So if you cast it this way, I think...
Yeah, can you cast it in a diagonal way?
I believe you can, so I believe that would hit 3.
Awesome.
Burning Hands!
You don't see that spell that often. Is that a good one?
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, you literally...
Especially in situations like these.
So that's 11.
Alright, left to right. Bottom.
One pass.
Furthest one made it. It's half damage though, right?
Yes.
The other 2...
Double check. Yep, half damage.
Cool. That's going to... I can do math. Okay, so they're not bloodied yet. Then I'm going to assume we're going on to Kel,
Yup.
who no longer
right.
heals things.
Thank God.
Yay! I'm going into a rage.
Safe.
Makes sense.
And here we go. I'm going to attack the one that is to the north of... It won't let me do it, but this one right here. There we go. Yeah. That's the one I'm going to attack. So, Scimitar number 1.
Wow.
Why?
Jesus. Okay,
You should really start recklessing people.
right? You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna reckless attack the next 2. Oh my god, and it doesn't fucking matter. Jesus Christ. Okay.
You have the most squirrely luck I've ever seen.
Okay. Okay, so 11 damage and then bonus attack.
There you go.
30. There we go.
Wow.
And that is a bonus d6.
That's a good crit.
There you go.
So
So that
Better.
14,
11,
20.
20.
20. Yep. 20
Nice.
plus 11.
He is near death.
All right. And that's me turn.
Milo.
Whoops. Didn't mean to do that.
Hey, Bones, move. My skeleton is gonna move here,
Oh,
and I'm
no.
gonna attack it.
Oh, poor Bones.
Poor
I mean-
Bones. Poor that thing, because now he has advantage.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack it. Flanking. The skeleton is also going to attack it. And where is it?
It's an
Please
attack.
crit.
Come in.
No, that's disappointing. Do I have a bonus action?
Spiritual
I don't
weapon?
want to do that. Nah, I'm good here.
Okay, let me find a skeleton to use.
Rattle me
Monsters.
bones!
Skeleton. Right. Okay. So short sword. Why not? It's fine. Short sword made of bone. That's what he has.
So literally his cousin's femur.
Oh, it's rolling in secret. Okay, so I got a 15 to hit, which hits for 7 piercing.
Not bad.
No, bones ain't bad.
He's doing work.
Yay.
All right, so they have to do wisdom saving throws again, left to right. 1, 2,
Yes.
3, 4.
The last one always made it. 14. No sneak attack, sadly.
You can't sneak attack on Spirit Guardians? What's wrong with you, scrub? Get on our level.
The northern one dies.
Ladder to the head.
This one just takes its place. Okay, so they get to make attack because they actually get to do at some point.
All right. If they attack me, they get advantage.
Yes, so I have one attacking you, the northernmost one, because they're not intelligent. That intelligent, rather. So Kel, a bite attack against you, and then a hooves.
All right. So 18 goes down to 9. Oh no, wait. No, the hooves don't even hit me.
What?
Even with advantage.
About the same.
If they crit, you're fucked.
Oh, that's nasty.
And then the one on Hawke without advantage. 23, 19.
Well, one of those hits. And
And then-
in reaction-wise, because it hit me and I don't like being touched by hooves, we're going to, of course, do that thing where I light them on fire. You know, the thing I'd been doing this entire freaking time, just lighting shit on fire left and right. Because it's
Nice.
funny.
It works.
Why is Roll20 being... There we go. That's... Wait, no, that's 10, because that was a 1, and that's a 2 now.
14, so fail. So 9.
10.
Oh, 10, sorry. You're right. Ooh, shit, I just did a bad thing. Let me fix that. There we go.
He just gave it 100 HP.
No, I don't know exactly what I hit wrong, but I immediately set its HP to -10 instead of taking away 10, so...
Yeah, I see the problem in that.
I
Yeah.
still have 1 temp HP left.
So last of these Lucratas against Nilo. Bite, hooves.
The second one hits. Minus 13. Ouch.
Hawke, you're up then.
Okay, Spirit Guardians are up.
Nice.
Well, we do have a pool that just gives us free short rest, so I'm going to go ahead and Hexblade's Curse. Which one looks the healthiest?
We one in the bottom.
The one
That's
near Kel.
So that one?
Yeah, that one.
Yes, that one.
Oh.
Alright, I'm going to curse him and I'm going to whack him.
Okay.
And Curse Whack. So
Oh,
close.
so close.
So bloody close. Let me go ahead and make sure that's actually on, because that's still some pretty decent damage it should be. That's supposed to be 14. I clicked the thing.
14. Okay. No worries.
Yeah, and that's it.
Okay. Kel.
All right. Well, it looks like I don't want to steal the Hexblade curse target from him, so I'm going to go after the one that is immediately to the north of Grim. So
Okay.
yeah. Scimitar with Reckless. Reckless.
Good call,
Yes.
because
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, it was a 27 either way, so you were safe.
Okay. So 15.
15, still standing. 29 hits. Your luck
Barbarian
came
with a
back as soon as you
scimitar.
started using Reckless.
Right.
12 kills.
12 kills. Nice. Okay, and I guess I'll go for my last bonus attack with that guy. Still
Man.
reckless, of course. There we go.
I mean, either way, I get temp HP when it dies. I give a damn personally. I just get it back
Oh.
by drinking from the water.
I thought you had to kill it. Okay, cool.
Nope, that's if you're a fiend, I think.
Okay. So, yeah, so 11 to that one.
Okay, still standing.
All right. That's me turn.
Nyla.
Well, Skeleton's gonna attack, and me as well.
Double
He's
shank.
still rolling in secret, but he just so. 18 hits for 15 damage. Still standing.
Okay. That's it.
Gotcha. And then the last two get their probably last attacks. So bite and hoofs on Kel with advantage.
Wait, Wisdom save first.
Oh, you are right. Thank you.
Yeah, they actually may not.
Nah, for 9 damage. If they fail, they fail.
9 damage. I think both are still standing? Question mark. Yes, both are still standing, if barely.
Dang.
So the first attack was the bite on Kel for 21 to hit, which hits for 12, and then a hoofs.
20. So okay, so that is a total of 27 damage, which is 13.
Okay.
Yep.
And then the bite and hoofs against Nilo.
Oh no!
So it's should have done another D8, but it didn't for some reason, as far as I can see. So I'm going to add a D8.
This is gonna suck.
Oh,
Yeah, you rolled an 8. 19, 20, 26. Ouch.
They can hit hard.
That's a low tier fireball right there.
And yeah, they can.
Can you wait?
Nice.
Can you uncanny dodge that?
I could if
You may
was
want
a
to.
level 5 rogue.
That's sad.
Yeah, remember,
Yeah.
he's not a rogue, he's a cleric.
Yeah.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Why would he have uncanny dodge? He's a cleric, not a rogue.
Obviously.
Yeah, of course.
Curse whack. Motherfucker.
13 does not hit.
God damn. That's unfortunate. Ugh. I just sigh inwardly.
No worries. I'm sure Kel will take care of it. Kel, let's
All
see
right,
it.
let's recklessly kill this
Hit.
thing.
Dead.
Dead.
10
Okay.
HP.
I'm going to move down here so that I don't end up next to a tree,
Fair.
and I'm going to use my last 2 attacks on it. 13 and
Sorry, that attack itself would have killed right there.
oh, okay, great.
Right. So you cleared them out.
Bitchin'.
I
Okay.
heard, and now I heard mention of going back to the pool to regain curse.
Well,
Do we
yeah.
still hear the screams?
Yeah, there was still
No,
a
the screams are gone. They were the ones making them.
All right, and I say I'm still good on resources, so we can investigate a little bit before.
I'm still good as well.
All right. In that
Come
case,
along, Scully.
let me point out some friends to the south.
Oh, lovely. More of
Just
them.
the spiritual guardians last 10 minutes,
Yes.
just in
Believe
case
so.
we have more friends to the south.
Oh, look at that! Owl bears!
Welcome to Owlbear country.
All right, then. Come on, bastards. Let's go.
Well, if there was ever a time to fireball, I think
Every time it's
yeah. So, seeing a wonderful pack of owl bears there, I don't even think I question it. I don't think I confer with the party. I don't do anything other than fireball. Because fuck owl bears, especially when there's freaking 5 of them.
And they're all conveniently in fireballing range, too.
And that's actually 30.
Nice.
maybe fireball range. Depends on the rat.
No, they're all in fireball range.
Oh, yeah.
Let me check with the rat. Yes, they are.
Let me check with the rat. Yes, they are. That's the best
Rat's
answer.
like, thumbs up.
It's like, you're good, bro. Fireball away. You get them all.
That's one.
Crit fail, crit save.
Alright, so left to right now.
That one didn't even notice the fireball. That was wow.
Oh, Jesus.
One was fucking Bruce Lee and just
Ninja flips out a way to take 15 damage instead of the full 30.
so that killed the one to the far north immediately.
Mm-hmm.
The
That
others
one did not even move.
are all alive. Only barely.
Where's my Skelly? Skelly! I need you for flanking. Come on.
I need you for flanking. That's brilliant, by the way. I love it.
Skelly bro.
Alright, let's get these owlbears on the initiative board. Wow, they rolled poorly.
Oh god, I go just before him. I got one fireball left.
This is gonna be fast.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm really tempted just to fireball again, because how often do you get to fireball 5 owlbears to death 2 times in a row?
I mean, you
There are
get
bits-
your spell slots back on a short rest, don't you?
I get my warlock spell slots back on a short rest.
You do.
I forgot that! I have short rest fireball!
You have short rest fireballs. We can just go back to the freaking pool and you can just get back fireballs without even spending the 30 minutes.
I can...
Oh my god, fireball away, please. Just
Okay.
fireball all the things.
Just to the closest one, where is it? Why don't I have Toll the Dead?
I don't know. You tell me.
Why don't you have Toll of the Dead?
I mean,
Yeah,
I have it in
that's a
my
good
spells,
question.
but I don't have it in my shit.
Oh god.
Anyway,
so-
wisdom save.
There it is.
15.
That's the DC. Never mind. Nothing happens.
Okay. Kel.
I am a cleric, I swear. My wisdom is lower than my other stats, but I'm a cleric.
Obviously.
Kel, do you want to rush ahead or do you want to wait for fireworks?
I'm just getting in javelining range. That's all I'm doing.
Okay.
And because, I'm the tank, so if they're
by
gonna
the
rush
way,
it,
now that you say
Rush.
javelin, I'm thinking of buying a javelin of lightning
there we
for
go.
our tank in the main.
Mm.
I
Oh,
think
that
it's
Pretty good.
I think it's uncommon.
13?
13 hits.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
All right, 10 damage.
10. Very nice.
All right, Hawk, you're up.
I just sigh, crack my neck a little bit, outstretch my hand, and snap my fingers. And you know the sound that follows that.
I do. And I love it.
I'm not even going to check with the rat.
The joys of one to fireball. That's 28, actually.
20. Okay.
Jesus.
So that kills... Actually, the first one made it. So that he only takes 14.
Yep,
Yep, 14.
1428.
14.
Hey, 2 of them made it.
They're also very badly burned.
Eight,
I unclick this damn thing.
and dead. Okay.
Out of 5 owlbears, there were only 2 left. And they were attacking
Hello.
the tank.
Hello, friend.
So only one of them gets to attack, but it's going to do a beak and a claws.
Beak hits.
Nyla.
All right.
I mean, they're not gonna survive, so I'll dash over here.
Mm-hmm. You sure you don't want to step over one space?
No, I've been fucked by the trees too much in this campaign. Great, damn it! I want to steal someone's souls. Not evil.
I feel like you actually say that in character. We just slowly nod our heads like, if that's what you want us to believe, we won't,
Well-
though.
He is still
Um,
standing.
That's my turn.
Do you want the skeleton to go?
Hey, if he can reach, yeah.
I mean, he's got advantage, so why not?
Aye.
He hits for 4, actually, so that's enough to kill.
Oh,
Nice.
fuck.
Warrior.
Yeah, I'm gonna move a little closer then, and that's it.
Okay. Kill.
Kel, murder.
Aye, that I will.
I saw that sit on the
It's-
20 for half a second. I was pissed.
Right. 11.
11.
That is not a crit, sadly.
Damn.
13
Oh well.
hits, though.
13 still hits. That's fine.
And that kills.
All right.
You eliminated a family of owlbears. Are you proud?
Yes.
A bunch of
Yeah.
cubs. A bunch of cubs just start
Also
crawling out of the
hungry.
trees.
Also hungry.
Okay. So what is the plan now?
Go back and get fireballs.
Rinse and repeat, I guess.
Rinse
Wait.
and Repeat fireball.
Wait. Is there a phylactery in this map? Can we recognize it if we see it? Do we know what it is?
I think.
What's a phylacta whatever?
I think Hawke might be about the closest thing that would recognize what a phylactery is.
I don't know. I think we're supposed to be looking for them, but I've been having so much fun and I forgot.
All I know is
Right?
I'm pretty sure we'll know it when we see it because there'll be a lich nearby. Could be
Right.
wrong on that, but I'm pretty certain that's going to be the case.
A lich has only one of those, right?
Yeah, but we're looking for a lot more than one.
Yes, you're
Wait.
looking for an entire crime family of liches phylacteries.
Wait, liches work in numbers now?
They can. This is a doom vault. This is a vault filled with phylacteries of different liches working together.
All right.
That's a bit
So-
that's a bit unfair.
Do we want to go back to the recovery pool real quick?
Well, I'm
But-
definitely not seeing a shite ton of phylacteries over here. I'm going to skirt past these trees without actually going under or really near one. I am setting them on fire as I walk past, though, because fuck trees here. And I'm pretty sure that's going to lead someplace we don't want to go.
Correct. No, new area.
Okay. Well, that leaves one choice left. Go get fireball, prepare to fireball.
Aye. Let's go get fireballs.
Oh my
Okay.
god, I've never realized how broken this is now. Jesus Christ.
Well, I mean, we don't even have to take a short rest to get him back. That's the thing.
That's how broken it is. Like this, I accidentally made like the perfect mage for this fucking little one shot of ours, and it scares me. I did it by accident.
Right?
How long does my thing last?
10
My
minutes.
animated death.
For a
Oh,
while,
did it
I
die?
think. 24 hours, I believe.
Oh, great.
Let me double check. Is anybody else drinking then?
Yeah, I am.
Because we'll probably be cutting off here shortly.
Okay.
Um,
Oh yeah, it is. It is 8 o'clock.
Yeah, we're gonna hear. No. So Nilo, you're taking your short rest with the pool too.
Yeah, hit points. Why not?
Okay. So fun fact: before you guys start healing,
Oops.
It only works once.
technically, you're not wrong about that. So let me scroll back up to this pool of recovery. A creature can drink safely from this pool once per 10 day. The second time the creature drinks in a 10 day, its hit point maximum is half for one 10 day.
Who is drinking first? Or we don't notice until we all drink.
I'm pretty sure the first one to drink it would notice, and I did say
think-
fireball.
You did.
Yeah. So that sucks for me.
Man, I
Oh
am
my
truly sorry
God.
that happened to you.
I just shrug. It's like, meh, I haven't really been touched this too much in here. I'm not that worried about it. And Falls Fills,
Man, you're so.
we can take a actual short rest, and I can still throw a fireball around.
No,
That's true. But I'm worried about the alert.
I think it's only on a long.
The alert changes based on how long you stay in the place, based on a set number of hours. Every 4 hours, the alert level increases.
That would be fine.
Oh, okay.
So a long rest is 2.
We should be fine for a short rest.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
So,
my,
we can take a short rest.
yeah. So my hit point maximum is half now? Shit.
For a 10 day or until cured.
10 days? Wow.
When you say cured, it's probably greater restoration, right?
Probably.
Could be something else.
I do have remove curse.
Is it a curse?
I don't think it is.
Well, if you guys are planning a short rest right now, you could attempt to use it without ill effects, I imagine, since you
Yeah.
can recover.
Well, small problem with that. I have no spell slots to be able to cast that.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, so
Yeah,
that would be a
so-
problem then.
So basically,
Do you have sorcery points?
I do have 3 sorcery points left.
Not enough.
Yeah, I was hoping to save those for, well, I'll give you a hint. It involves whacking and a fireball.
Oh, there you go.
Whacking and Eldritch Blast, or Eldritch Blast and Fireball, or... There's a lot of combinations I could do with it.
Yeah.
My favorite is Hex, and next turn, double Eldritch Blast. That's a nice one.
All right. So we're calling it there for tonight?
Yes, it is 10:56 for me, so I have to get some sleep. I don't have work tomorrow, but my wife does, so...
Okay.
All right.
Cool. Thanks so much, guys. It was a blast and hilarious and wonderful fun. And I can't wait for next Monday.
Oh god, yeah, because we're either going to continue this again, or we'll actually have Mad Mage going.
Right?
Yeah.
Where I'll introduce that version of Hawke.
Neat. Okay.
Yeah.
Bye, guys.
Later, all.
Bye.
Well, guys, that was it for this session of, this wonderful one-shot where I was a fireballing. I never thought about that. I forgot Warlocks get their spell slots back on a short rest, so I could, in theory, just have nigh infinite fireballs. That's amazing. But as usual, I hope you all enjoyed. If you all did enjoy, a great way of showing that support is, of course, by liking the video, subscribing to the channel, and, just sharing it with your friends, especially if they're into this nerdy D&D stuff like I am. Or like character building in D&D, since, like, the first 30 minutes or so of this session was building Hawke from Dragon Age, too. I digress, though. Once again, thank you all for watching. Till next time, kids. Take care now. Bye-bye, then.